Hello, everybody. Welcome to. I can reveal this fog of war now. We started. So, last week, as you may remember from the Berserker Cave, our Zarnak, the defender, left for reinforcements. Nearly immediately after doing so, thinking it was a highly intelligent strategic move, the apprentice, wee little Edu, was allowed to let loose on his fireballs, and he let those fiery balls loose. Let me tell you, he had to be restrained. So they managed to not only finish off the berserkers, but take their baby dragons. So mere hours after leaving the cave, Zarnak shows up. Within maybe an hour, an hour and a half, Ethor and Edu show up with baby dragons, with Gar just, hanging about, petting dragons, talking to the buys. It really just like it was no big deal and he shouldn't have left at all. So, Edu has gone to speak with Illumwe about trying to pass on the knowledge of fire, and in doing so, I'm going to pick up now, be quiet for a few minutes as best as I can, while rolling a joint as Ethor, Zarnak, and Gar uh, may speak on the dragon situation.
Well, I'd like to make this clear. I think I was mind controlled because I don't run away when someone's in combat.
Yeah. I mean, we all say that.
What about I was the only one fighting the devil? I even said before I went, keep my character with you guys. Use them as a shield. Damn, sound like such a coward.
You got done
And
bid.
Yeah.
you guys got dragons.
So I tell you what, if I'm gonna be kind, I'm gonna be nice. If you like, I can have it. I will be happy to retcon the last couple of minutes of the. He didn't run. He
And he
instead
casually walked.
he casually walked, stood guard at the mouth of the cave to make sure that no other berserkers came in to block their path. He valiantly
That
had held the
it's canon.
door.
It's canon now. It's fine. It's canon.
Brave Sir Robin guarded the cave.
You already had the last session on record, so it's canon.
So while Edu is trying to do out a scroll of fireball for Lumway,
Yay.
the
That was a good nap.
other three characters, Gar, Ethor, and Zarnak, are discussing the dragon situation.
But that wouldn't mean they're disgusting. But that can't be. They're just obscene.
So, what
I
do you
kind of
think?
want to see if does anyone have they wouldn't have come across him, so they wouldn't know what he looks like.
Like
What's that?
I was going to ask if anyone knew how to make someone look like Janus, and see if how the training's going with the dragons, and just throw him in there.
Are we
Well,
talking like making a townsperson look like Janice?
So, how's the dragons? A random no-named guard comes up and says to you,
Hold that thought. And so occasionally I walk around and just like ask people if they know how to do disguise self or something, or minor
so
illusion.
just to step back a second, is this like the situation in the movie Hannibal where he's training the pigs specifically to eat Hannibal alive?
Yes,
Okay, same
essentially.
situation. Got it.
Yeah, I want
What?
someone to turn that guard into Janice so I can throw him into there to see if the dragons have stuck to their training.
Can I just pick up a picture of one of the pictures that you've been using on food for Janice and just stick it onto this guy's face?
Label it to his face.
Just lick the back of it and just slap it to his face. Like, would that work?
I don't know.
I'm
We'll
not
see.
even
I'll just
making
throw
any
him in.
rolls for this. This guy's just. So you throw the guard with the picture of Janice on his face into the wormling pen and shut and lock the door behind. As you hear the guard say, "Guys, this isn't funny anymore. What's going on? Can you open the door, please?" The two dragons kind of start looking at each other and just kind of licking their lips as the guard, now in pure terror and unbridled fear, realizes what's happening as the two wormlings start to tear him to shreds and devour him.
I'm sorry, Janice. I can't hear you through the door.
The,
Oh, oh shit! I didn't realize that was gonna happen.
There's something wrong with the door. The handle doesn't work. You know, it probably helps if I reach for it, but it doesn't work.
Well, we got to say Janice or something to help build their association. So like,
Oh,
My character's meant to be a defender. I've just thrown someone into dragons to get eaten. I didn't know what was gonna happen. My character's not the brightest.
I mean, all
now
you
you
got
have
was
now you
slap a
have
poster to his face.
something to morally deal with.
now you have moral consequences. Stop that. Which one of you is drawing
What is
penises this
that?
time?
That's not a penis. Who draws penises worse than me? God.
I did not help.
Okay, so now we have a moral crisis going on.
I know who it is. It's funny. There's only one person more obsessed with penis in this group than a cocklips that I know of. And it's the Lady Bunny.
I'm not sorry.
It's, you're not the one doing this.
Disco, good.
So, as you see the blood splatter up to the small window and cover, you can no longer see inside, as it's just a visceral state of blood, guts, and gore.
I'm gonna start pounding on the door and screaming the name Janice.
As you do that, the two baby dragons get quite excited, like they've done something good.
Awesome, it's working.
I'll make some meat and throw it in there.
A single animal handling check too.
Oh no, I like where this is going. They've already established these dragons. They may or may not think now Nibsy, being a white dragonborn, is its mother.
Oh, mama. Perfect.
Dragons.
Yeah.
Can dragons speak Draconic when they're young, or is it only when they grow older?
I do believe once they become young dragons instead of wormlings, then they but is Thethor smart? And if I think that he is, he's been starting to already try and teach them some draconic tongue.
Yeah.
Cool. Because
But convincing
I
them
can
that
speak Draconic.
if anyone that looks like Janice tries speaking to him in Draconic, just eat.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Yeah.
He's got a silver tongue.
Yeah. If this guy opens his mouth, eat him. If you see him, eat him.
Lest that demon defile your children.
Like he did his sister.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So,
So
I will
can
have.
I
I mean,
make
to be
can I
fair,
change check real quick?
go ahead. They're the Galloon way.
I just want to see if I can transcribe this scroll from the young
Well,
little fiery boy.
you have. What is the check you have to make? If you would like to remind myself and everybody
Uh,
else.
I'm making Arcana with this natural 20 plus 10.
I think that she transcribes it successfully without having the room explode. And
And
Edu does a
I
little
spend.
happy dance. Like, you ever see dogs when they're really, really happy and they do the little front prance with the two front paws? Well, picture Edu doing that, just like standing in place and with the hands just clasped together in front of him with a little halfling grin and a little twinkle in his eyes. Little
Yes.
pyromaniac that he is.
Together we make beautiful fire.
So now that you have a scroll of fireball,
Oh, that was me trying to transcribe it.
yes, you have transcribed the scroll successfully.
Okay, can I put it in my book now?
Go ahead.
Well,
Okay.
The
with
outright
transcribed.
reluctance.
Uh,
The utter reluctance in his voice just then.
As I wasn't, except I made the roll to put the scroll in my
Oh, I thought you were doing it to transcribe a copy of the scroll
No,
and
I
then
give
transcribe.
you money for that.
Gotcha. So yeah, go ahead and put it in your book.
Thank you. I was like, wait a minute.
That was such a good roll too, by the way. That's a nat 20
That's
plus
all it
10.
day.
I hope that sets the stage for the rest of the table's rolls. I
No, we're all gonna get
honestly
ones
do.
now.
I was destined to learn Fireball this day.
And as the Lord Commander comes over to Ethor and speaks in Draconic,
I didn't do it.
did you do what I think I just saw you do?
No. Zarnek did it.
I did do it, but I didn't know it was gonna happen. I can speak Draconic as well, by the way. So I
I
know
know.
what you're saying. I speak Draconic better than I speak Common.
Huh. Well, honestly, I saw what the three of you did to that poor idiot. I don't know whether to be angry or commend you on your training of the dragons. I, anyway, in
I was
this,
told it was for the greater good.
in this
So
The grades are good.
time of troubles
The greater good.
between the everlasting winter and now the attack on Caer Konig by some mysterious mechanical beast, as the refugees keep calling it. I need you to gather a team, Ethor, your team lead on this. and head up to Koenig to investigate. Find out the extent of the damage. See if you can discern what happened, who did it, and bring me the information. And if you decide that going in on a command, doing what you need to do, and calling for backup, he hands you a scrying stone. When activated, he says, you can speak to me over a long distance. Let me know what has happened, and I can meet you where we need to meet you, with as many soldiers as I can spare. Whatever is going on with this, he looks at you with his clawed hands held in the air, and he does, mechanical beast has come from. Our duty as the new protectors of the North and Faerun are as such. Make sure, one, it is not able to attack anyone ever again, and two, if it is some sort of mechanical magical monstrosity, I want as much information about it as possible, and if able, it brought back in one piece, or enough pieces that we can rebuild it in some fashion.
Okay.
But first, to Koenig for as much information as possible. Take whatever supplies you need, horses. Edu will stay and tend to the dragons, and Alira will give him a hand. I promise nothing will come to harm to the wormlings, and they will be well kept, he says with almost a reverence in his voice, as if he just, it's completely against him and everything he lives for to see harm come to these little baby dragons. To him, they're like little baby kittens, like one of the keep, how we see baby kittens and whatnot, and puppies, and we step in front of buses and trains to make sure that nothing happened to them. Yeah, Lord Commander, right there in a nutshell for those little baby dragons. So
how's my training been going?
So your trading, what? So what exactly have you been testing to do besides the cold weather trading? Have you made any
That's what I was
attempts?
talking about.
Have you made any attempts? Have you gone and taken a cold breath naked yet, or have you worked up to the naked?
We've been doing it every day for the past week.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. That's what, 10 minutes a day for the last 7 days?
You said it was a 10-day week.
Right. So for the last 10 days, you've been doing it for, so that is almost you are like what, 2 sessions off of getting a little bit of cold resistance?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Can we do another session now?
I'm gonna ask you to roll a 1d10. Anything over a 5 is a pass. Anything under anything 5 or over is a definite pass. Anything 4 or less are degrees of handling it to failing it.
Be right back.
Is that all of us?
No, that's just Gar.
Okay.
Oh, you last a full 9 minutes. And that last 1 minute, you brave it out anyway. But even though you are just like, your nuts have frozen to your left leg while your junk is frozen to your right.
So I just stand there in my full glory.
Yeah, full glory, like full ice breath, just like there's icicles. You've got snotsicles. You've got frost on your eyebrows because for the last 10 minutes straight, you've been taking a full, like, frost breath, just like everything Ethor could muster to blast you with. For he just, the worst cold breath that you've seen.
On every square inch of my body.
Every bit of it, every single one. And now, you are. Have you ever seen the Christopher Lloyd and Hulk Hogan movie? Universal. No, not Universal. Fuck. Anyway, Christopher Lloyd gets frozen solid, like his hair frozen, like icicles coming
Yeah,
off him.
I can imagine the picture. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's you right now.
Oh, okay. So I guess I'm gonna need to go warm up somewhere.
Oh yeah, yeah. You still have full movement. It's just you're freezing. You're freezing. You're cold as fuck.
As he walks off, and I just say to him, once you build up enough resistance, I'll get the dragons to do it to you.
Oh, fun.
He's gonna need a +2 resistance for that, I think. And he's working towards a +1. So now that you've got some orders, Ethor, I
How
think
did
it's time
Zarek
that
take that?
you gather your team.
How did Zarnek take that site? And the Lord Commander of Gargagar just being completely butt naked while I breathed on him.
The Lord Commander just looked at if it was an everyday occurring thing at this point for the two of you, and just
Ugh.
walked away. Went towards his office.
Zarnek, how did you take me breathing on Gargagar's naked body?
Glorious naked body.
Your training's going well, I see. Keep at it.
So over the last 10 days, it seems
directly
that,
at his cock. Good. Sensible though.
like, just as over the last 10 day, Lumway, it seems that in the courtyard every day, far away from the fire, Gar and Ethor have been trying to build up Gar's resistance to cold.
Okay.
And Gar has been stripping naked and taking 10 minutes of cold breath from Ethor.
Oh my.
It has become a regular occurrence, apparently. Yeah. Thankfully, you're in another room and did not see it, as you are currently speaking with Edu and some random ass mage who is new in the keep. Arrived on one of the later caravans. It's not much to him.
Yes, thank God I'm away from the two naked men breathing heavy on one another.
I mean, I'm not naked. I'm just
I mean,
breathing
you
on
could
a
be.
naked guy.
The one
Could be.
naked man.
I don't see why not.
I mean,
Huh.
they do warn you not to stand too close to a naked man. So,
Anyway,
Ethor, you've been tasked with gathering a crew to go and check out Care Codex damage and gather information and either deal with it as you see fit, basically, or get as much power behind your dealings as possible. Time to gather your crew and get ready to head out. You've been made mission lead. Anyone who dies is your fault.
I just look at Gargagar and Zarnak and go, you had the mission, because I'm just fully focused on the fact that it's Care Koenig and that there's potential of someone being there.
So as Illuminway steps out the doors, ready to face the day, she overhears about surveying the damage to Gear Koenig. And how is your reaction to said mission being spoke about and whatnot? Do you choose to insert yourself, or do you make it so that because Edu is not available, they do need somebody with magical prowess?
I do happen to be proficient in spelunking, rather, if you would like assistance in your adventure, she says as she bounces her hair up in a weirdly sauntering through the doorway. But she is a bit happy after her earlier success, so she's got like this bit of confidence going through her.
At that, I call forth my faithful steed and jump on.
I finished putting all my clothes back on.
Ulumwe, you may choose a horse, as well as Gar and Zarnak. You may choose a horse from the stable. All are equal, and you will get to. Well, you'll get to East Haven, or not East Haven. You'll get Carconic fairly quickly.
They're
Is there
all
any way to
equal.
like make
They're
the
not.
pictures one object?
Yes, hold on.
I'll take a
Is one not
Palomino.
really big? Because I feel like I would kill a normal size horse.
That should do you.
Yeah, he needs like a draft horse to ride.
Yeah, yeah. I'm in full plate armor and a giant fucking orc.
Like the one we used to, pull the heaviest card in a team of 6.
Elamwe
Better.
is not, she's not athletic, so when she tries to sling herself over the horse, she just fucking face plants right off of it. And then
Oh,
gets
no.
up, starts like dusting off the muck from her fucking dress and her winter clothes. She's just,
Okay. So as you all get prepared to head out,
Dun, 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 dun.
I am going to, as I get this bottle or this glass of pop, I am going to roll one dice to see how it affects your trip. One dice.
A D100.
Okay. So you have no issues whatsoever on your trip. You are riding through the frozen tundra for several hours on horseback at a brisk pace. And as you are going, you are looking at the map, which is as you were given. Where is it? Where did it go? There it is. Looks like this. This is a map of. This is a map of Caer Konig as you were given at the keep, so that when you enter, you know where to go to the speaker's house to everybody. You've been speaking back and forth. You've been talking about this and that. The road's been pretty empty.
Captain, I see nothing but blackness and darkness.
Refresh.
Yeah, refresh.
Oh, I'm not trying to be emo, I promise. Yeah, I still see nothing.
Huh.
Enjoy
Should-
the void, I guess.
Here, let me try refreshing as well to see if it helps. Try it now. Refresh again. Should just be a straight up map of Caer Konig that you guys have been passing back and forth. If you want,
No.
here, just in case it doesn't show up for you, I'm doing this. Do 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 do. Hold on, 'cause I'm coming.
Hold on.
Nice.
Be strong. So right. So wrong. On the
There it
first.
is. Wait. And screenshots. Send. Here you go.
Oh,
Just in case it don't.
I can see now. It took forever.
Sometimes, yeah. So this is the map that you guys have been passing back and forth and speaking about on your way to Cairconic.
Great.
You've
I'm
been
gonna put
learning.
this in my notes.
You've been learning the lay of the town for when you get there, so that you can go to the speaker's house and whatnot and talk about anything that they might need help with and see if there's anything that you can do to help with the beast's damage or what's going on. As you get about half an hour, 45 minutes outside of town, I would like you all first to tell me what your natural perception is.
Oh, jeez.
Uh,
12.
11.
My
14.
15.
15. Okay, Lumway, you notice a glow in the distance. The rest of you, I'd like you to roll a 15 or better perception check.
Oh, shit.
I got on that one.
Ether
Oh
and
no.
Lumway, where you are in the lead, you notice immediately, even that you knowingly are about not far from town, that there is a hazy glow coming from the town. A flickering orange hazy glow, and to be this bright as far as you are still from town, it's absolutely not good. With that information, what do you relay to the rest of the party?
Curiouser and curiouser. And be no good to come from that. She turns to the rest of the party. Says, there's an ill magic or lights emanating. We should be careful. And then slinks back for our glorious, gracious leader to make a decision.
And how do you react to the eerie, flickering glow in the distance with a hazy look to it, Ethor?
With E4, the closer we've got to Care Koenig, you just seen like it's almost like I've just got a shroud upon me. Like I'm fully focused on one thing, and anything else around me doesn't exist.
All right. So you carry on at a little bit heavier pace, and as you enter the town, you start to realize that the hazy glow was the still burning town of Kerkonig. It has been
Oh.
steadily burning for days after the attack. There has been survivors, villagers trying to put out fires. There are. Roll me another perception check. 10 or better,
Each of us.
each of you. Very nice. So, Ethor, Zarnak, and Illuminate, you notice on the right hand side what looks to be one of the few warriors left of the town guard dumping 3 dead duergar into a pit that they have dug as a pit for bodies. As you're coming up on your left, you see what was a ragged tribe camp, now scattered with dead bodies and burning tents. And the smell that you smell as you enter the city is one of something that you will never forget for the rest of your lives. The smell of burnt and charred bodies, destroyed homes, an entire town leveled with its people wailing, screaming, and crying, trying to put out fires, mourning their dead, and wailing and crying over in grief. There's nothing left of Caer Konig except for death and destruction. You may feel free to investigate the town as you see fit. You are coming in on the left-hand side of the map next to the scavenged supply camp.
Was there like wild dogs in here or something?
There's picture. Okay, you've played the Witcher games in the aftermath
Oh,
of.
those are bodies. Got it.
Yeah, those are bodies of the dead.
If I may, um, whilst we're going by, I would like to cast a ray of frost at fires I see sputtering to try and put them out.
I'll allow it. I'm not going to make you roll for it. I'm going to allow it just as you go past the smaller fires that you know you can contain. You're just helping to put out, and you've come now inside the village proper, where you see a couple of villagers on their knees, crying over burnt and charred children. That look like they were running for their lives when they were engulfed in a charring burst of fire that singed their tiny little bodies in places to the bone, near unrecognizable and smoldering still hot. How do you guys react to that sort of devastation? With
Taking a deep sigh, and I just hang my head as I am again surrounded by the suffering and chaos of men.
as the mothers of the children try to desperately identify their young, weeping and sobbing, near afraid to touch them as they are still smoldering hot. One survivor comes up to you as you're all in awe of the damage and looks at you and says, "Are ye here to find that fucking beast?" Looks at you, almost with begging in his eyes. "What are we supposed to do now?" His empty, hollow voice says to you. "Well, we go. Everything's gone." You see deep burns on his arms, his hair singed off, and some of his clothes burnt in places right through the skin. And he's just started mumbling the same things over and over to anyone who is still around. You particularly, as he stands over one of his dead children. Too grim for you guys yet?
No.
Yeah, pretty grim.
Oh, yes, we are getting there indeed. So, as I said, now that you've gone through the first thing that you've seen is dead children, there's plenty of burnt districts and destroyed areas and whatnot, and people mourning and witnesses and possible evidence for you to investigate. If you guys would like to fan out and look through the town and take your time investigating to see what you can find.
I would like to assess the direction of the dragons for the attacks proper, like the trajectory.
The
I'll
trajectory
start.
came from
Oh,
the mountains of the spine of the world towards here. Like it came from the the south, I do believe it would be from here. Came from a southerly to north direction and then back again.
So there and back again.
There and back again. You come over and you see the destruction marks on the as a chasm nearly has been ripped through the center of town. I would like you to run an Arcana check on the chasm itself.
okay. Let me do this. What do you mean? Oh, sorry, wrong thingy doodle. Okay,
Oh, those thingy doodles.
they're always doodling my bob. 23.
Radiant damage, radiant energy is what ripped through this town, and mass amounts of it. Pure, amplified, radiant energy. You also find a couple of traces of, as you look around, you see a couple of crystals in the area. I'd like you to run me an investigation check to see if you've seen these crystals and if you know what they are. Well, you've seen the crystals. I mean, seen them before. You have seen them before, but you can't quite place them. You pick up a
Pickle
couple,
mulligan.
and
Oh, I do have a passive investigation of 17.
oh, you have a passive investigation of 17.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's how
My
you
roll
found.
sucked though.
Yeah, that's how you noticed and found the crystals. I thought it was just 15. That's
No,
how you
that's my
were.
perception.
Okay. So, yeah, you were able to. You found the crystals. Now you've picked them up, examined them. You know you recognize them, but you just can't quite exactly place what they are. You've seen them before, or a version of them, but you
Mhm.
and it's nagging at you. It's like
Can I do a history?
yes, you may.
History. Oh, that equally sucks.
It's on the
uh,
tip of your tongue and the edge of your mind, but you just can't quite get it.
then
It's
I'm
like
going to.
it's like when you're trying to explain something to somebody. It's like like that time with the just end up. You know what I mean? You know what you want to say, but it's not forming as a cohesive thought just yet.
Right.
It's it's on the cusp of being.
I'd like to scoop as many of these crystals as I can and take them back over to my my party.
All right. You bring them over, and Ethor, you see them in her hand, and your passive in perception. It is what?
11.
Okay, you kind of see them in her hand easily enough, but I want you to do a full-on investigation of the stones.
Oh,
You don't.
Oh dear.
Did I do it? Did I
No,
do it, Captain?
no.
No.
what about me?
You do. You invest. You as she opens her hands with a handful of these stones, and Ethor kind of looks at them. You immediately grab a couple out of her hand and say, I know what these are. These were in the Berserker cave growing off the walls and out of the bits of the Berserkers. This is Chardolin. These were on some of the weapons that the Berserker. And you take out one of the Chardolin
How do you
weapons.
spell that?
Chardylyan. Same crystals from the caves that the Berserkers were making some weapons out of and were kind of growing on and stuck to their clothes. You pull out a handful of the same crystal that was broken off one of those Chardolin. I think it was a mace. Was it a Chardolin mace that you found in the cave?
Well, I mean, I'm carrying like 6 of the maces right now, and they're
So
flails.
yes, the Chardolin flails. That was it.
Oh, never
So
mind. I'm carrying 8.
yeah, you have 8 of those Chardolin flails. You take one out of your bag and you show that it's the same crystal. Stop moving the bodies. If you want to play necromancer, go over, stand next to one of them and play necromancer. You got 5 questions if you can't speak with the dead.
And we are currently in Terraconig proper, correct?
Oh yeah, you are
Making
right.
sure.
You are right in the destroyed town. You are walking through the charred areas. You are investigating all those little things that they're just the bodies of people that are burnt to a crisp. Some are just skeletons. They've been at the end up here by the docks where the docks are destroyed. This group of people was a group that were trying to run to the docks and get away, but they took a full blunt of whatever caused the radiant damage to rip through the town like it did.
And take my full blunt.
There are
Ah,
so
there it is. The north of Kirdinaval.
I'm gonna
just
pull out my
north,
sack
just north of your
and start
keep.
collecting all the Chardolin crystal I can find on the ground.
Okay,
North of
all
our
right.
keep in Kirdinaval.
So you find maybe about 10 pounds of Chardolin crystal scattered throughout the village in
Okay.
shards and whatnot.
Okay. So checks notes. Based off of the trajectory, and I'll be saying this as Gargagar goes over the crystals and looks over them. Elamwi will turn to Ethor and say, based upon the trajectory of the fire and how it carved its way through town, we can denote that the dragon came from their point of origin within the Southwood Mountains, the same Southwood location that we were described earlier. I do believe that that the dragon is in tandem with the duergar. It should be a days and a half trip down to the south. So I would like to pose the question: why Kerkonig in particular? What's a part of this settlement or establishment was threatening enough to warrant that kind of invasion?
That is an
It doesn't
absolute
hold strategic relevance.
holds
Sorry.
no relevance at all, does it? You think?
The test.
And you even say
So she'll look over the map and look up again and say, it is the most northward town before the Great Tundra. So unless they're trying to cut off people from being able to encroach northward as if hiding something, that would be my greatest guess.
Above table for a second. Is this
Yes.
the map of the North that you got when you happened to be in the East Haven ferry with the markings on it in the southerly area that has a dragon and a forge marked on it?
This is the map that I got a while ago, which is of the area in particular that I had saved to my notes.
Okay. Well, you were in the East Haven ferry fight, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you were, and you and somebody else found the map in there.
yes, I had transcribed it to my notes.
Perfect. Well, that map lines up perfectly to where you think the dragon comes from, or the great mechanical beast, as everybody in town is describing it. So, you are speaking with survivors, the image still fresh in your minds of this destroyed, completely, utterly town, and you have several options as I see it. You can continue to investigate the town to see what other clues you can find about the attack. You can speak with other people here, or you can, well, you can figure out how to go next. I'm going to shut up. Sorry. I'm going to roll a joint.
I've done enough talking for the time being.
I was gonna start walking around looking at all the destruction, and like when I get to the survivor holding parts of their children, I go to like put my hand up, but not know what to say, so I kind of lower it back down and then just carry on walking around, seeing if there's anything I could do just to help out anywhere.
So
Looking at all the destruction.
throughout town, you see people going like through their what was their former job sites and homes and whatnot. Some with a dead look on their face and numb, and one looking at you. He just looks at you and he says, "Oh yeah, go up now. It's all done and gone," as he sobs and cries. Where were you when that duergar's beast landed and destroyed everything? Where? Where? And he gets angry and he just spits on you and walks back into the burnt out rubble of what was his home.
I just wipe the spit off, not really get angry at all, and just carry on walking.
And as he's walking through, surveying the still burning areas, Gar, you've taken the right hand path. And as you stroll past the burnt out dwellings, the now destroyed temple, the destroyed town hall, you come upon a group of, well, a couple of dead ragged warriors and one survivor speaking with a cleric.
Hey, listen.
As you listen, you hear the survivor recount to the cleric of a great silver beast dropping from the sky that looked like a giant armored monstrosity. It looked like it was a bear with armor and iron teeth that spewed glowing red energy from its mouth and ruby red eyes. And as it says ruby red eyes, you look at the gems in your hand and you realize that the chatelaine is the same, similar color as a dark red ruby.
Ooh, fun.
And the survivor leaves the cleric and comes to you as the cleric begins to bless the dead in the name of the wolf tribe.
Oh,
This-
that kind of cleric. He doesn't recognize me.
The cleric hasn't seen you, but the ragged survivor sees you, and he recognizes you, and he asks, "And where were you when the beast came down and they died?"
I was on my way here, but I didn't make it in time.
You know the meeting of the tribes is soon. You should be there. You should be there. Your father would have wanted you there.
How do you know my father?
Great warrior. Great warrior. Died. Great battle. Always wanted you. Thought you could be a chief. Little small you are.
It's small, but it's fierce. Um,
he slaps down very hard on your shoulder with a severe grip and says, "Find what was lost. Return to tribes. Runesmith. Stolen.
wait, they kidnapped the runesmith?
Bring home. You must.
Thank you for the information.
For honor. You may return him to us and rejoin tribe."
I understand.
And he goes back to and allows you to participate in the ceremony, which how does your funeral ceremonies go with the tribe of the wolf? Is it more of a burning, burying?
It's definitely more of a burn-in. We have very good reasons over the years to burn things. So it has been wrapped into our burial or our death rituals.
So, on the outskirts of town, you build a funeral pyre and help say the prayers of your tribe and send off your dead. And as you do so, you speak with the survivor, and he tells you of a meeting of the tribes where the runesmith was supposed to be a gift to the tribe of the bear for peace, so that they may share hunting grounds once more in this cold winter that never ends. And
But
you will be welcome home but the runesmith was taken in the attack of when the Druger's monster touched down. Several of the Druger were killed by the warriors, but the warriors have no idea where they came from or why they wanted the runesmith.
Okay. Sounds like a quest.
Sorry, my allergies keep popping up today too. Like it's heavy pollen here, and I've got the windows open. So if on camera you see me doing this, I'm constantly sneezing, and I apologize.
He's just so overwhelmed by his own storytelling. Takes a lot out of him.
Just so emotional.
Yes,
So
That
very
is
emotional
beauty.
scene.
So as you continue to go and survey the grounds, Ethor, while you're coming through and surveying some of the burnt out district, you find several pieces of steel and iron that look like it was shaped into the tip of a claw. And you
Several pieces of steel iron.
steel and iron that look like it was hammered and shaped to be like almost like it looks like large fingertips, big ass fingertips,
Ass fingertips.
big fingertips, like not gigantic but big. And if you'd like to inspect them, see what you
Sure.
might find, you may roll your investigation. Ah. I like that piece of dice so much, I'm going to allow it. It was close
Looks
enough
like an
anyway.
anus. It's like a very
I
pink
got
anus.
15.
It was the Eye of Vecna.
Oh.
So, you discern that it was these large tips of fingers are tips of fingers indeed, but shaped to be in the shape of some sort of lizard, possibly a dragon. So the
Place my
large.
hand in it and go, Daddy.
So you
Mama.
deduce that whatever touched down here is a, not man-made, but whatever you would call man-made in this realm, made by, it's been built, and it's devastating.
Wonderful.
And everyone you talk about the small band of duergar that was leading this giant iron beast that destroyed the town. It was as big as a house and came down like with the roar of a cannon. Or the roar of a wizard casting fireball. One said at
So would I
first.
have any inkling that it's not necessarily a dragon, it's a man-made
Oh yeah,
construction?
by the description everyone's given you and by the metal fingertips that you found, you're thinking that it's a man-made dragon than a real dragon because these ain't dragon fingertips. You know what dragon fingertips looks like, and this ain't it. Well,
Be back in just a minute.
it'd be what somebody would associate what they look like. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like a stereotypical description of a clawed dragon's fingertip. Kind of even makes you a little bit mad in your stomach.
A little bit.
And Illuminway, you've been doing similar, and you've found among the bodies a couple of plates of hammered steel that look like, well, you're not quite sure what they look like. Above table, they look like what would be scale, or when you hammer steel to like armor a tank, say in the movies and shit, kind of like that. Like it's just a square plate of hammered, and not so much square, but it's a plate of hammered and shaped steel. It kind of resembles something. And if you'd like to investigate said plate of steel that you found in between these two buildings, I would like you to roll me an investigation check of 12 or better.
What if I have a passive investigation of 17
This passive investigation of 17 allows you,
and a
combined with
roll of 26?
it, you look down at this, you picture a dragonborn in your head. It doesn't quite fit, and you picture a dragon in your head, and you nod, and you look at this. It's a steel dragon scale, hammered to look like a dragon, painted to look like a silver dragon. Painted scales made of steel. Fine craftsmanship as well.
Else could do it better, she says as she drops it back on the ground.
And with that, after a couple of hours of going through the town, speaking with people, you've figured that either the duergar was leading and controlling this thing that it left pieces of, that something as big as a house shouldn't have the power to completely level a town like this, and if it does, it is dangerous to the entire north. It must be stopped, and stopped as fast as possible.
So this creature,
The
as
only
it's flying through and careening and setting things ablaze, is essentially falling apart.
there are
Or
there are pieces
was
that
it?
have, yes. As when it landed, some pieces came flying off of it and landed throughout the town. As it landed pretty hard. So, with everything that you've learned in town, do you think that it might have something to do with the Dweger?
Nonsense.
Nonsense, poopy pants.
Poppycock.
So you,
Pepe.
so you all end up at the lower end of town, towards the end of day, in the waning light, or not that there's much light anyway. And as the magical darkened day turns into the what would be the moon coming up closer to midnight at this point, all you see in the sky, a magical gleam where the aurora borealis starts to glow. And ahead of that glow, you can hear a song being sung, but not quite make out what is being said. And you know from several of the people that have gathered from the villagers mumbling back and forth to one another, that is Oral, the frost maiden, casting her spell so that the never-ending winter shall continue for another day. And that if this hadn't happened, or if she hadn't done that, the duergar would never have had the balls to come up from the Underdark and attack one of 10 towns and do this. And with that, I leave you to decide what you would like to do with all the information that I have dumped on you in the last hour and 15 minutes. Because I think I've done a pretty big information dump. If you guys want to, take notes and decide how you want to handle things from here, I'm going to, oh, I'm already smoking a joint.
My God.
Yeah, I forgot.
There's so much information intake that you forgot that you were smoking a joint.
That's easily done.
I'm gonna oh, there's already one. Oh, I'm already smoking it too.
Have you found anything worth recounting? I've discovered there were a few plates reminiscent of dragon scales that were dwarven craft, I believe, though it was quite a bit too heavy for my blood. I do find it curious that the dragon, as it is flying about, is falling apart rather haphazardly.
Because it's not a dragon at all. It's a man-made construct to imitate it. I found one of the claws that was made out of steel and iron and metal.
I found out they kidnapped a runesmith that was meant for a tribal ceremony between my tribe and a neighboring tribe.
Curious, sir, and curious, sir.
Oh yeah, I should probably go talk to that cleric, shouldn't I?
Would you like to go back and speak with the cleric?
Yes.
Okay. What would you like? So after the ceremony, you've moved your way to the shorefront, as well as the cleric have as well. And in passing, you grab him by the cloak and you say, "Hey,
Got any grapes?
Well.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
so yeah,
I asked him for more information about what was going on with the deal between the two tribes.
he tells you, I am but a lowly cleric, roaming the Northlands, doing the best that I can. I just happened into town when things were at their worst. Thankfully, I can be here to soothe the villages and see the dead to the next life, whichever god they may worship."
Is there anything strange about this cleric?
No, he's just, your average run of the mill little holy dude who's, you know, he was based up
Just
here
helping
for
out with the
years.
last rites and shit.
Yeah, he's based up here for years with the Paladins of Tyr. So,
Oh, the betrayers of Neverwinter. Well, yes and no. But anyway. Actually, never mind. I think I got that wrong.
if you would like to do
Or
any
did I?
checks on this cleric, you may feel free.
Yeah, I would. I just think that might be kind of a problem. What do I need to do? An insight or an investigation here?
Oh, you may do any check that you wish to look at any.
Well, that didn't work.
You find no. You don't hear anything lies or double talk in his speech.
Okay, I'm going to roll and see if anything abnormal about his clothing.
Just
Wow, this is just getting ridiculous.
robes of a holy man.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello, back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. All right, give me a moment. And uno momento, por favor. Okay, so let's see.
I do not shit my pants.
No. Usfa,
Thank goodness.
you have been up here as well. The complete town of Koenig is in complete ruins and has been utterly destroyed by a mechanical beast built to look like and fool people into thinking it was a dragon. The duergar may or may not be involved. You have surveyed dead children, a horrible amassing of carnage, the likes of which you would see in, say, one of those old timey period pieces about some castle getting invaded by foreign peoples of, like, another kingdom and just completely destroyed, and only a couple of survivors in the aftermath.
Okay.
So it's complete hell. And you've been going and whatnot and making a prayer, and you've just recently seen the Frost Maiden go across the sky and cast her spell for winter to continue, while others have cursed the Frost Maiden under their breath for causing this winter and causing the duergars to be able to come above ground and possibly cause this mass destruction.
Okay.
So, you've been all discussing the aftermath, the brutality, the absolute disturbing carnage with the bodies everywhere and whatnot, as you decide what to do next. Go back to Care Dinaval and speak with others in the hand, send a message or to carry on that you're carrying on, or do you go to investigate anything else, or how do you all want to proceed from here? Really, because I'm
I'd like to go dragon hunting.
I'm up for dragon
To find
hunting.
this runesmith, but I assume he's probably in the same direction as the dragon.
Into the woods. Into the woods.
as you all mount up, and where is my big map? There it is. I had a lot of bodies all over that place. Holy crap. So, as you
Who's
leave,
got the background conversation going on? Honestly, it's kind of making it hard to focus.
I do. I muted it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
as you leave Care Koenig and proceed south, You follow the map that you found and compare to where the dragons have, or the supposed dragon has come from, and you have determined that you're going to love this. X marks the spot. So you start traveling south. Takes you a couple of days, and in that couple of days, you luckily don't run into any snowstorms or anything of the nature. As you as you after days of traveling south, you get beyond the snowy foothills, climbing the mountains, past the low-lying clouds which obscure the icy peaks of the gargantuan mountains that form the spine of the world. Eventually, you get above these clouds and behold a sheer mountain wall rising more than 100 feet before you. Carved high on the wall are rows of arrow slits. Let's see if I have a reveal for this. I wouldn't be surprised if I do. Huh, I actually don't. But I can still show you. Do 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 do. Was it this one? Yeah. No. No, that was the wrong one. Here we go. As you. There we go. This beast of a building here. Eventually, you get above the clouds and behold a sheer mountain wall rising more than 100 feet before you. Carved high on the wall are rows of arrow slits with lights burning behind them and clanking sounds issuing forth from them. A narrow staircase hewn from the rock leads up along one side of the wall. And that brings you all to the doors.
Missing. It was fun.
Yeah, what? I
Sorry.
missed it. Sorry.
Sorry, I forgot to drop you there. There you go.
Yep.
And he's not here today. And I think that's everyone that's here. I think so. And as you approach the door to sunblight, you see a large slit in the door open up with a set of lone duergar eyes that look out at you and says, "Who go there?"
May I?
Go for it.
I would like to walk forward and place my hand on the doorknob and very gingerly try it. And whilst I'm trying it, I'm going to cast knock because I'm pretty sure he would probably lock this door.
Well,
Is that something I can do?
no, that is the only thing that you can actually do with this door. So, using knock automatically opens the door and surprises the duergar ahead of you, who again asks, "Whoa, who go there? And how did you open the door like that?"
I have a key. I'm expected.
Key? The only way the door opens is with the lever in the other room. How do you do a key? Dark
Are
magic.
you asking?
Dark magic, he says.
You dare question me?
No, no, no. He sees the pointy ears and is made immediately nervous and allows you to pass through the entranceway.
And I make that the sauntering nose upturned waddles like I look like I'm supposed to be here.
As you get to the end of the corridor, you see a wall straight ahead of you through the door and a corridor that leads to a set of doors on your left and proceeds down to the right with an. Let's see, I'll just do this. That way you guys can see it a little better. There we go. As you come through, this is what you can see down the hallway. You set of doors on your left, hallway down your right.
Guys,
So which way, how did you want to,
We'll go
Uh,
over to here.
what are
Just
the
see what's up
dimensions
there.
of the hallway?
the hallway is 10 feet wide by 15 foot tall.
Okay, I'm gonna go up the wall and start crawling along the ceiling.
Spider-Man does whatever.
Yeah, pretty much.
so glad I'm not the only one.
So as you come to this area here, you see another set of doors here and an opening here.
We should still probably have Illumaway in the lead for now.
Okay, and I will take notes and continue waddling forward, sophisticated like.
Can I
As
be
you
like right behind her, just ready to pull her back, just in case anything happens?
Sure.
Like,
As you get
Yes,
to
please.
a set of doorways here.
Oh wait, I have an idea. I have rope.
I want to suggest
Yeah.
that maybe we should be checking. How do I? Like down here, it looks like it might be a defensive room. I kind of wanted to see what was in there, but
We could do like the Titan AE like fake prisoner routine.
that's what I meant.
Where would you like to go? Sorry.
Back down the hallway and to the right to the area like next to the wall,
This
or
way?
back down the hallway to the left. Sorry, left.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right. So as you enter the room, you are greeted by a single duergar who is manning the control
Yeah,
switch that was mentioned by the duergar earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And another set of doors past there. The duergar looks at you and says, "Eh? Who let you in?"
I lets myself in.
Who be you?
I be your benefactor.
My benefactor, King Zardarok. You look like no duergar king. You look like one of them sea fish bitches that got too tight of britches.
I'm crawled on the ceiling directly above him, looking down at him. So I'm just gonna put my character over here for now.
So he feels a cool little chill down his spine and happens to look up and kind of sees you just Spider-Manning the ceiling and decides to shut his mouth and not say a word.
Sounds to me like he was saying that Illuminway was stuck up.
No. I mean, maybe you misheard me. I said that we have a wonderful tailor here on site, and if the lady's breeches are a bit too tight, we could have them perfectly set for her. I mean, he's quite good.
Wonderful.
As he kind of looks
Now,
up at the guy sticking to the ceiling in an unnatural, creepy way.
as I was saying before, I was meant to be here. I'm your benefactor. I have supplies from the north, and I
Uh,
need to know where the forge is.
Forge? Forge be downstairs, miss. King Zardarok should be there, talking to the troops, expected, as whatnot. I'm, kind of looks up again and just kind of, with fear and just kind of, now he might be in the model room, down the hall to the right, second door on the left. He might even be, uh, in the study, in the planning war room, first door on your left. Right. Then go right, first door on left, and or he might be talking to the prisoners with his bride to be. Oh, that's probably where he's to. His bride to be. Oh, he's been charming her.
That will be all.
Oh, she's on the left. Go back side. Go back the way you came. Keep going down the hall. Double doors. Can't miss it. Stink of piss. Wailing at the prisoners and all.
She bows courteously, and I will put in a good word for you. Now mind the door.
Miss.
And
I'm gonna
back the
stand
other way.
up, so I move vertically down towards him, so my head is like 3 feet from his, and I'll start talking to him, and I'll say, "Thank you for respecting Our Lady and being so helpful."
He's just like scared shitless. He just like in a nervous kind of, almost like shaking in fear nod, like, uh-huh, uh-huh, yeah, yeah, uh-huh, yeah.
As I turn around to follow Illuminway, I whip my tail around so it whips him in the cheek. Then casually walk off.
And Usva is just like, she's very nervous. She's still new to adventuring, so she's just like silently praying and hoping that Illuminway guides the way.
Our Lady Illumway. We need
Yes,
to
Our
refer to
Lady.
her as that from here on out. That way, builds the air of authority when we lie to people.
Also, I
Hello,
forgot.
boy. Hello,
I
boy.
forgot. I wasn't sure if you'd be back this week or not, so I didn't mess it. Feel free to give your character another level there, Usa.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Are we supposed to be level 5 or 6?
5.
We're
Five.
5.
Oh, I was hoping you were gonna say 6.
No, 5. So do you go left or do you go right, or do you
I
split the
do
party and
believe,
go
No.
check out all the rooms that you were just told about?
if I'm not mistaken, to the left you said that the king and the bride were investigating the prisoners, whereas to the right of the exit and then to the left, immediate 2 double doors over, I'll mark it here, Leash, is where the That's where the
War room.
yeah, the war room and the forge, right? Area.
Well, that's
Oh
the
wait,
war
because
room.
that's downstairs. We're
The
we're
war
looking
room, the planning
downstairs.
room, but the forge is downstairs. And here,
I will let
right around
our
here, is
Mhm.
where you would find the model room. The the as you would say, testing area, planning area.
If we're to fell this beast before they use it again, I suggest we try and locate it. However, if we can find who's in charge and eliminate them, that would be another boon. What do you suggest we do? She looks to the rest of everyone.
I'm happy we're going for the head. If we can't persuade him, we might be able to persuade his bride.
Well, it doesn't really sound like she is his bride. She's his bride to be. She could be a prisoner. He's forcing her to be a bride.
Yeah, these are duergar.
Yeah.
Well, let's go and cut his head
You
off
said-
then. I mean, let's go and speak to him gently.
Yes, let's convince him to see reason.
Yeah, and if his head just so happens to end up on a pike, so be it.
I will say that the moment that we intervene with the King Kahuna, our ruse will probably be over.
we can fight our way out.
Well,
I
maybe
do
we
want to
should
see
try
this
to
red
figure out what
dragon,
we
though.
can before we go to meet him.
So where was he? He was in. There was a few places
He
he could have
he
been,
could
wasn't there?
be he could be behind these doors. He
Yep.
could be behind these doors. He could be behind these doors, or he could be downstairs in the forge giving a speech.
What was in the room past the duergar?
We
Which
didn't
one?
check.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Go and ask him. Let's go back and ask him. He's
Yeah,
very
I'll
petrified anyway.
crawl back on the roof until he notices me and ask him what's beyond the doors.
I'm into it. Go ahead. Let's do this.
Just crawl across the roof and just appear in front of him, like face to face.
Yeah, just stand up again so I'm like real close to his head and ask him what's behind the doors suddenly.
What doors? Which doors? There's lots of doors. There's the planning room doors. There's the execution model doors. There's the doors with the prisoners. There's the
the
doors
other
with the
set of doors
stairs.
in this room.
Oh, the shitter.
Oh, awesome. I'm gonna go in the shitter.
As you enter the Dweger shitter, you discover that it is literally that. There's a bucket in the corner where they go and take a shit and they dump it out the parapet window where they would shoot arrows from.
Okay,
We call them Boeing bombs.
I'll go back. I'll say. Well, I've searched their shitter and it is an empty shitter.
Very well. We have satiated our curiosity.
With shit.
What was behind these doors?
Open them
No
up and
idea.
find out.
I open them.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I gotta
Yeah,
step
another
away for
set
a
of
second,
doors.
but just consider me on the roof, like 5 feet behind where Illumway is.
Another set of doors.
Well, if we do know where everything else is, it would be best to eliminate what we don't know. That's good thinking.
As you swing open this set of doors, you find two duergar sleeping on a stone floor in front of a open door with a closet that contains some gear that would be used for blacksmithing. A couple of hammers, aprons, gloves, a couple of chatelaine crystals.
So I look at E4 and just shake my head, like saying no
I wasn't
before
gonna
he does
do it.
anything. You were gonna do something.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna
Just
do anything. I was just gonna crouch down in front of his face and just, gently breathe on it.
I was thinking about slitting their throats while they slept. Y'all are a lot more peaceful than I am.
He has frost
I mean,
breath. He was going to freeze them to death.
yeah.
Wait, freezing a duergar to death.
Well, I was gonna in case he's head in ice, so it's stuck to the floor.
Oh, I thought you were gonna put his mouth on his and frost breath down his throat and freeze his lungs.
You should put his face to the other dwarf's ass and make a dwarf centipede and freeze them together.
Do that. That sounds better.
All right, if you're going to do that last one, you're going to have the stealth check first to see if you wake them up.
Oh.
They are alerted by
Hold
Ethor's
on,
heavy armor.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses, Mr. DM.
I don't have any horses.
Exactly. Yeah, that's great then. You're fine.
Nothing goes
Well,
over my head. I will catch it.
I suppose whilst they're waking, I will slam the door open and say, "What's the meaning of this? Resting on the job? How dare you?
Who the fuck are you?
Who am I? You dare to impose who I am?"
They kind of
Can I give one of them a backhand and go, "How dare you speak to a lady like that?"
Yes, you may. And as he goes to counterattack you, the other one gives him a set of eyes as if to say, no, this could turn out bad. Don't do it. I have a bad feeling about this. Dragonborn and elf. He just kind of looks at, he's thinking in his head, Dragonborn, elf. I have a bad feeling that light skin on that elf might be a glamour. Seen it before. So he just looks at his friends like, no. Call that elf lady. You know what? You know how they refer to the underdark in the my lady, he says in full and they get ready, go and grab their equipment and start back down towards the forge.
Then we follow them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we follow them.
Greedy little
because
fuck. Yeah,
We're menacing.
So you are down to the end of the room. They open the door to. I'm supposed to have put a little thing here to mark for an elevator, but I forgot to do it. So this elevator moves past every minute or so. You see the two duergar hop on as it goes down, and they disappear down into the elevator.
If we wait, does another one come
Oh
down
yeah,
and then go up?
it goes down for a minute, comes up and stops on your floor for a minute, and then goes up, stops up there, comes back down, stops, and then goes back down.
We could always get in the elevator so it goes up, so we could just see what's upstairs, and then go back down, and just
Yeah,
stay in the elevator.
we could be like, "What's up?"
Sorry, wrong floor.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. So in
Yeah.
doing that, you are brought up to the sky, the skylight area, which is open. These two giant pieces of steel doors have opened up to let the smoke from the forge in the basement bellow out. You see two duergar just kind of manning the parapet posts with backs turned to you. Ready at command to close the sky gates again. And on the opposite room, there's the exact same thing. On the opposite side, you can kind of see it through the window, through the parapets and all that when you get to the top of the elevator, out through, kind of in. You can kind of see all that there. Do you choose to step off the elevator, or do you all choose to... right, I'm just going to ping. Thing pops up right about here. You can choose to step off the
Oh.
elevator and have a look at these two steel metal doors that are now opened and belching smoke from the fire lava-fueled forge below, or do you just decide to go back down to the floor you were on, or go back down to the forge, or go to the forge?
What do you think, Captain?
Sorry, we can go back down to the forge. I just have visions of like all of us just standing in the elevator, and then when the doors open, it's just Gargoyle's head just slowly peers down across the edge of the door, just so you can see what's out there.
So Ushva's just like gonna stay really close to Ilumwe because she's like still really nervous and scared. So she's just gonna like fidget with her hands and like pray silently.
So, as you come down the elevator, you, from your vantage point, actually, that was not supposed to be the elevator. I think it was supposed to be like right here. I'm just going to ping it so you guys can. So, you see rows and rows of duergar starting to form up, and several working on a giant, massive Shardolin dragon.
Pissed.
A giant mechanical steel dragon lined with Shardolin crystals for eyes, Shardolin crystals for its claws. And as you see several duergar dragging on heavy chains, and as these chains rise up from the lava, you see the still beating heart, red and fiery, from a red dragon. These chains raise the heart to the chest level as other duergar with iron spikes push the heart into the chest of the Shardolin crystal dragon. As you see the heart enter the chest cavity is closed by two giant steel plates. And the eyes go from yellow to red. The Shardolin crystals glowing a bloody red hue. It lets out a gargantuan roar, a steel guttural roar that echoes through the hallway as the elevator stops and you step off. You see all this and you hear, you see them gather in front of who you sorry, you see them gather in front of a duergar, fully armored, with a long flowing beard and white hair and a crown, and you can hear him give the speech. Sons and daughters of the deep, warriors of your true king, look upon the skies above our fortress. These surface dwellers thought Oral's everlasting rime was a curse, but for us, it is a holy blessing. Our endless winter has choked out that burning sun that once blinded our eyes and blistered our skin. The frost maiden has built our bridge. And as he says these words, he hammers home his great staff onto the solid ground, and it echoes throughout the building. We now will take this into a frozen extension of the Underdark itself, he continues. This will allow us to rise from the deep and claim what is ours. Our first minuscule test of our dragon was an absolute triumph. A single minor miniaturized version took out an entire town and burnt it to ash. And what did that victory cost us? Three of our brave soldiers who gave their blood to the forge. A minuscule price for the dawn of an empire. As he says this, every duergar lets out a chant, a cheer. They start chanting, sunblight, 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 as you hear them hammering off their weapons onto their shields, onto the floor, onto just shouting it as the roar gets louder and louder. Zardorak continues, no longer do we rely on mere fragments of malice beating within the breasts of this fully operational, towering colossus is the stolen, burning heart of a red dragon that beats with the infinite fury of fire. It breathes these very fires from the abyss to be our ultimate weapon. 10 towns will not just be rated, we will erase it from the face of Faerun. And our time of hiding in the dark is over. The surface world belongs to the strong. We will march, we will burn, and raise an empire on the ashes of their pathetic hovels. The first surface duergar kingdom of sunblight. And everybody starts chanting, sunblight, sunblight, sunblight.
Have they seen us yet?
Nope. They are so engrossed in everything this is going on. Each duergar here is like, this is just there's hundreds of them.
So I turn to the rest of the group and go, I think we should go back upstairs and get the prisoners out of here before we start business down here.
That is an excellent idea.
You raise back up.
Glad you said something because I was gearing up then.
You
Normally
raise
I
back up
would,
into
but I
the
was like,
elevator.
you kind of need
Step
to
off
save
into the
people.
hallway.
Yeah, you would have just seen E4 sort of like getting battle ready, like start pumping himself up at the sight of that fake dragon.
Don't like the fake dragon, do we?
Does it
No,
offend
I
thee?
The real dragon, yeah.
I would suggest that we try to locate the prison then that he had described earlier for his lady friend. I believe that's this way. Yeah.
Straight to the end of the hall from where you're at right now. Sorry, I'm making a cup of tea and I've really got to use the restroom as well. So,
Yeah.
my apologies. I will be muting myself. So if you guys want to talk hallway,
Oh, great potty break.
if everyone wants to take a quick potty break, feel free.
I'll be right back.
It wasn't just me. I'll be right back.
Also, I've just realised that I've got the expanded rules for the horrors within in Ravenloft. So yeah, it gives like certain classes like extras. So like you can become a reanimator, artificer, a College of the Spirits bard, a grave domain cleric, a hollow warden ranger, a phantom rogue, a shadow sorcerer, or an undead patron warlock.
Nice.
Did you hear that, Chronic?
I did.
Yeah. As well as different species as well. So it's like there's the Damphia, Hexblood, Lupin, and the Reborn.
Curse of Strahd.
I think I'm pretty sure I'm sharing it, so you should be able to have access to it as well.
So yeah.
I don't think everyone's back yet.
Oh no, but before I'm just gonna have it so that you open the doors and then we all went to pee.
Yeah. No, not everyone pisses as quick as you, Chronic.
I can let out 2 liters in like a couple of seconds.
You have a wide urethra, is that what you're saying?
No, he just holds it in until it explodes.
Oh,
That's
Fire
really
hose.
bad. Dude.
Nah, man. Whenever I just feel like I gotta go, I don't hold it. I just go. I drink a lot of fluids like tea
All day.
and water, and I'm constantly keeping myself hydrated.
Yeah, tea doesn't help with needing to go to the toilet all the time.
Well,
No, it just runs straight through you.
well,
Yep.
tea runs straight through me to help flush me out. In between that, you may or may see me drink a glass of water and stuff like that off camera or on camera, or I'll go and fill up a whole mug, rinse it, fill up another one, drink that mug of water, go have a tea, come, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I drink a lot
I
of fluids.
returned.
Because I did not do that at one time. I just drank Coca-Cola. End up with a shit ton of kidney stones.
You get gastritis too doing that if you're not careful.
Mm.
don't want to get a shit ton of kidney stones, personally.
No, you don't. You do not. Not recommended. 0 stars.
Especially with your healthcare restrictions.
What?
No wonder you pissed so fast.
He widened that bitch out.
Chronic's like Squirtle when he first learned how to do water gun.
Yeah, pretty much.
Squirtle.
Squirtle.
He
Squirtle's
reels
down there
back
like
and just throws
bitches
it.
left cannon. Squirtle, Squirtle.
Oh, fucking bitches love cannons. It's a fucking epic line from Hellsin Abridged.
Yes. Oh yes.
Yeah. If anyone hasn't watched it, I do highly recommend.
I'll have to check it out.
What's
'Cause
that?
it's from the same guys who did Dragon Ball Abridged, right?
Yeah.
No.
So it's
Was
Hellsin
it?
Ultimate Abridged. Yeah.
Oh,
Team
okay.
Four
It's
Star.
it's Team 4 started that? No way. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Yeah,
Yeah.
the stamp disclaimer and everything. You're right.
Yeah.
So we were poking our head through this door.
Yep, you've popped the doors open wide, and you find two duergar standing on either side of Grandolpha Musgard, who is speaking with a prisoner that you recognize well. You've run into her several times before, Velen Harple.
Oh,
Has she been a prisoner every time?
no. He I believe she warned us that the duergar were watching in the first place.
Yeah. I was going to say, if she's been a prisoner every time, she's kind of a pro at becoming a prisoner at this
Is
point.
are the cage doors full steel, or are they like bars? What's this look like?
They are bars made of steel, and you can see all the prisoners just quite well.
Okay. That is good to know. Hmm. I have an idea. Say between this is a fun question for Zarnak and Gargagar
Yeah.
and Ethor. I look between the three of you and I think to myself, who's bigger?
I don't think that's me.
I think it's either me or E4, but I'm not too sure how tall E4 is.
So I'm about like 6.5, 7 foot.
Yeah, same. I'm about 7.5. I think I said.
Because I
Oh
could
no,
be
7
casting.
foot.
I apologize. I was just thinking I could be casting enlarge and reduce, and we could horrify the shit out of them.
What's your intimidation, Sonic?
Probably lower than yours.
Mine's 9.
This is
Yeah,
very
mine's only
intimidating.
+5.
Yeah, mine's only +5.
So you have a 9 on yours?
Yes.
I
So
guess
what
it's
if I
on.
made you
Go.
enlarged and you climbed on the ceiling hissing some like demonic shit to scare them out of there?
I mean, I'm already on the ceiling. You can make me bigger.
Yeah,
I
I
should say,
think
I
I'll
think
cast
seeing a giant crawling across the ceiling is going to terrify him enough. Let alone
I
speaking to him.
I'll do it. I'm casting enlarge on Gargagar.
Be like the
And-
fucking ring, just worse.
I think I will cast guidance on him too.
All right. Scare
Okay.
the shit out of him.
Am I going to get any bonuses to my intimidation because of these factors?
I'm going to give you a +5 to intimidation right now
Okay.
For this-
Hold on 1 sec.
for this particular
second.
situation.
1 second. Let me see. What did this do again? Never mind. I'll wait for that.
Okay, I'm going to crawl in slowly and keep moving until they see me.
Roll your intimidation to see if you scare the shit out of them now or not, because they just happen to look up and they see
Okay.
you. I'm 15 or better.
Okay.
No, actually, you
I'm
know
gonna-
what?
I'm
You know what? No, you know what? 13.
Okay.
He's already got that.
You have a he's got a plus 14 to it already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up and just open my mouth, and now that my fangs look fucking huge because of my size, I'm just gonna hiss at them.
Oh,
You say you have a plus 14 to it, as well as you can add a 1d4 to it as well.
yeah,
Okay, so that's a total of 29.
So these two duergar just kind of pass out in fear of the giant Damphir barbarian on the ceiling. Grandolpha just kind of looks up at you. It says, "Stop your spitting, Derry, and just get on the floor out of it. There's no need for that." This bitch, you
I'll,
realize, has
Flip
seen some
down and
shit.
drop and stand, and then look back and call for the Lady Illumaway.
Will duck through the door and bow my head and my hands before my waist clasped together. Well, this is a rare honor indeed.
Ah, yes. It's not often you get to meet a queen now, is it?
No,
No.
it is not. And lady to lady. Might I ask what you are doing here, slumming it with these prisoners?
Well, to be honest, just trying to have a little conversation with this Harple. You see, I found her rustling around at a cave that's opened up. And I just wanted to know if she found anything interesting that I might be interested in. But you don't care about that. You're probably wondering what's on the go in this shithole castle.
I'm going to take a wild guess and think, oh, you're referring to the crevasse that opened in the glacier here recently, are you not?
Aye?
Yes, I know of such a place.
Heard a wizard was checking it out too and ended up getting his asshole burnt up on the stake down in East Haven.
Yes, as I recall, our allegiances bearing together, I ensured that the entrance to such a crevasse would be sealed.
Might be a different crevice there.
You suppose so?
I got myself a feeling. But, for now, let's put those cracks aside. She laughs. I'm only here.
While they're chatting, you just see E4 just casually placing the two duergar that passed out in fear, asked to mouth to each other and started to freeze them to the floor.
She kind of,
Yes.
Grandolpha looks back and lets out a snicker and a giggle. Sense of humor, that one, huh? He's a cutie.
Is
Oh.
my favorite, most loyal dragonborn.
Now, I'll tell you what, I'll make a deal. Tell you how to get the idiot out of power. Put someone smarter in. Might even give you a dragon.
I'm
Well,
listening.
a piece of shit piece of metal that counts as it. This whole taking over the fucking surface is bullshit. We have a nice kingdom in the Underdark. Myself, the Mosgard, and this idiot here coming up here and making trouble. All he's gonna do is get the armies coming down into the Underdark and getting to burn everything as soon as this fucking bullshit's over. You off that idiot king? I take his troops, we go back to the Underdark. You can have the stupid dragon. I think the idiot's gone mad anyway. Acting different ever since he put on that crystal pendant. Fucking dumbass. We were just fine in the Underdark. He goes and has. He goes and has me marry his ass so he can have two of us. Oh, what a pain. You do me a favour and off that cocksucker. I'll send us backpacking as the new queen of sunblight.
As a show of good faith, then, how's about you let these three unfortunate souls take a walk?
She tilts her head,
Now, mind you, I
unlocks
don't
all
much
three.
care what happens to them.
This one
Plus,
runs
they
out.
wander into the waste.
The first two just kind of bolt, like straight out as fast as they can, knocking over this duergar. They are like gone into the freezing cold.
Tell the duergar that you can muster to meet with us. We will overthrow him together, and you, being the hero of the day, shall have your people's allegiance, no questions asked. I'm certain of that.
She says to meet her in the model room as she pulls a lever and disappears into a secret into a secret passageway in the wall. Velen Harple steps up and clears herself out of the cell and explains that she was gone to explore the cackling caves. Was it the cackling? Yeah, the cackling caves
Kaka Caves.
that had recently had an entrance open up after an earthquake. She was hoping that she could have gotten a good band of adventurers and guides and security, but all she could muster was the idiots that ran out of there after everything that's gone on, and they went off to Bryn or Caradinaval. So she's asking for your help again once this whole Dweger shit is put behind you. Would you act as her security and guides to get her to and from safely where she wants to go? She will gladly pay you. Meet her. She will meet you at the keep of Caradinival, and you can discuss these matters further. And she's gone.
You're welcome.
Bitch.
Now, my players, there is a usurper afoot, and you may help them. Either which way, you don't want that dragon to be released onto 10 towns. It's 10 times the size of the one that hit East Haven, and 10 times more powerful. It will end 10 towns in but a day if you do not stop it now.
So
No
Shall we check the
pressure.
other
just
rooms?
want to let everybody know that she has Revivify now. So she just lets everybody know that, just in case.
Hope you got a diamond worth at least 300 gold pieces in there.
I
Remember,
don't know if
Revivify is
actually.
the only spell that I require.
It's expensive.
Yeah, I know. Then it's the only spell that I require components to.
It's fine, I got 5.
Son of a!
No, I'm joking, I'm
Damn.
joking. I'm joking. Fucking hell.
You're going to be the first to die.
Let's
Fireball!
I was joking. I don't have any.
But in all seriousness, Fireball.
yes. Oh, I'm so excited for Fireball.
So, how do you guys want to? Did I give everybody a diamond? Everybody, check your inventory.
Oh,
Raven says in chat that I gave everybody a diamond.
It's about time that I find a diamond.
Diamonds
I'm gonna
in the
add a
sky.
diamond.
If I
I
gave you
may
a
have to
diamond, it's one of a,
refresh.
if I have given anyone a diamond, it's definitely worth 300 gold pieces.
I remember you giving me a diamond in Pennant Hand.
I did not receive a diamond. I still have that
Neither
that
did I.
silver bar that's worth the 500 though. I see what you're doing. I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost to help you in your icy breath.
Yeah, in the other campaign, I've got a diamond, not in this campaign.
Shall we go and see what the lady proposes for our altercation?
Sure. I was just seeing them in that cage, arse to mouth to each other.
As one is wont to do.
Oh yeah.
Should we go check
Naturally.
the other rooms while we're still up here? And the
As you
Lord
are
is
going
downstairs?
past the doors with the first purple lettering on there, they fly open, and Gandalf says, "Psst, in here."
Making power waddles. That enlarge reduce lasts for about a minute.
So that would be, you'd be back to normal now.
Yeah. It would make the Mario mushroom shrinking sounds.
Zoop, zoop, zoop.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
So
Oh
as you
no.
enter, Gandalf says, "All the plans you need for that stupid thing he's been building is on that table there. If you want to see how he's going to deploy it onto the 10 towns, it's in the next room over. Take any information that you need, see what you can figure out, do what you want with it, kill him, destroy it, make it all go boom, and take whatever's in the basement with it. I don't care. I'm so sick of this shite." As she hits another lever and disappears into another secret passage.
Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door,
Can I
secret door.
just start packing all of the documents up into a sack and just ready to take
Yes.
all of it? I want
Yes,
to take every single bit.
take every info. You find blueprints to build it. You
Brain
find
prints. Black
the
prints.
fingerprints. Finger him. I don't even
Mushroom
know him.
stamps.
Handprints. Footprints.
So you find all the information on how to build and power the big bastard of a dragon in the basement using the still living heart of a dragon.
Now. Before we go about destroying mechanical machinations that are capable of eviscerating the entirety of 10 towns, what if we sent them to attack the wrong target first?
You mean Janice?
Yes, hypothetically speaking, the ice, the ice witch. What if we
Aren't we
put
sort of
their
calling
no?
it 9 towns now?
That's also a fair point. There's or at least 9.5 towns.
9 towns and a refugee.
9 3/4.
Yeah.
Quenick, I do have a question.
Okay.
Oh, I have a question. Can you do Linwood, can you do that enlarge spell again? Are you able to?
I can, yes.
Okay. So the question for Chronic is, with my ability that I can do, if I was to be doubled in size, would that also double my ability range?
That's a good question. Would enlarge reduce do that? Would that
Let me
then?
So I was
see.
asking you.
For
mean-
the duration, the spell enlarges or reduces a creature or object you can see within range. A targeted object must be neither worn nor carried. If the target is an unwilling creature, it must make a Constitution saving throw. On a successful save, the spell has no effect. Everything that is targeted creature is wearing and carrying changes in size with it. Any item it drops returns to normal size at once. A thrown weapon or a piece of ammunition returns to normal size immediately after it hits or misses a target. Enlarge. The target size increases by one category from medium to large. For example, the target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Okay.
The target's attacks with enlarged weapons or unarmed strikes deal an additional 1d4 extra damage on hit.
So it does
That's only
boost.
for enlarge. Yes.
All right. So with that context, Dibsy, how does that answer your question, or does it?
So what I've got sort of large. So that would.
So if you enlarge yourself to big, and then she uses that to enlarge you to big, that would technically add on the stats from the spell to your already stats from boost from getting big.
Are you
No,
trying to
so
ask if you can make your breath weapon go farther because you have a lot more breath?
No, I'm asking if I can create, my fog, if that would be, because it's 20 foot around me at the moment. So if I was made bigger with the range,
I tell you what.
Oh,
widen.
that
Okay.
would, because
Yeah.
it would increase your radius around you.
Yep. I think it would double each time, wouldn't it? Like if you got big and then big.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, cool.
So, yeah.
So if you
Yeah.
if you enlarge yourself and hit your fog, I think it would go it would go from 20 to 40, and or would it be a flat extra 20 feet every? I think it would be a flat extra 20 feet every time. So if you hit your regular like enlarged size, go to your big size, you get to 40 foot, and if she hit you with the spell, it'd go to 60.
Yeah. I mean, I can't enlarge myself.
Oh, I thought you could enlarge yourself. Like
No,
with
I
a-
can't enlarge myself. That was
right,
Aaron from the other campaign. Could enlarge
Right.
Yeah,
himself.
my character.
right. So yeah, you would be able. So you instead of 20, you would have 40.
Cool.
Okay.
That's all I need to know.
So yeah, you could blanket a large area in fog. So now, from all this, you get all the plans that you would need to recreate the dragon using the beating heart of a dragon. You find its weaknesses, which is removing the heart of the dragon, destroying all the
Zarnak,
Shardolin crystals,
if I
or
may, may
killing the one
may
that
I hold on
controls
to
it.
that?
All of the blueprints.
Yes, please.
Yeah, sure. Just make sure they're safe.
Stay in
I'll
good
put them
hands.
in a bag within a bag within a bag.
I've got an
Bag
extra
within a
bag if
bag
you need another one.
within a bag.
I have 3 sacks. I just put and a backpack, so I just put them in those, and they're all inside of each other.
If you want to put it in something very nice, you can put it in a sealskin bag I have, and then put it in everything else.
Well, Lumoy's got it now, so that's fine. If you want to give it to her.
Are we ready? That's a lot of duergar down there.
Before we go anywhere, I'm gonna hand Inland the Eyes of Minute scene that got given because I have no use for it.
Minute.
Exception.
Minute, yeah, minute,
I
minute.
think I need
It's
to go to
spelled
bed.
minute.
I have
That's
to be
okay.
at the bank in the morning.
That's okay.
Yeah, and I'm still tired from my little trip, so yeah.
All right. You have
I'm
a good
going to
night there.
bed.
Have a good sleep.
Yeah.
Tell Sebo if he wants to still hang out and listen and watch and whatnot. He's more than welcome. We enjoy it. And if he wants to join in at any time,
Do you think we could still keep her character in the game?
sure.
No, that
Yeah,
would
I'm fine
be
with
that would
that.
be rude.
Oh, we've done it before with other people. They usually say
Oh.
yes.
Oh, okay. Just I
It's
didn't
up.
want.
It's up to the person.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Yeah,
why
I'm
I'm
fine
asking.
with it. A cleric is useful. So yeah, you can keep her. She has spirit guardians now too.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank God.
I appreciate it.
Spirit Guardians is an amazing clerical spell for keeping a cleric safe from.
I
You're the
hope you
best.
rest well, hon.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll see you next
I'm
week.
gonna still draw, but yeah, I'm gonna try to draw the NPC for Chronic. So yeah, see you next
Okay.
week.
Have a good
Bye.
night.
Yep.
Cheers.
Bye.
You know that
Take it easy.
So, you get all the information. You also know from this that next door is a little room that has a model of a Shardolin dragon that they used to plan out the attack and the order of the towns that would be destroyed. And you also get a
Let's
list
take
of the order of the towns that would be destroyed as well. East Haven, or not East Haven, but Carconig was the test, and then it was going to be your new base of operations that would bear the full brunt of the fully operational dragon star. I mean, dragon.
how big is the Chandlin Dragon model?
The model, it's not very big, not very big at all. You can take it if you want.
All right.
Think
Can I use it as a
okay.
parrot on my shoulder?
Think the model from Back to the Future. Like, sorry, this model isn't quite. Sorry about the crudity of this model. I didn't have quite time to build it to scale. So in here is a little small model of a Shadowland dragon.
Let's do it.
Yeah, and then where you can add, if you haven't already, Eyes of Minute Seeing to your inventory.
Sword of Omens. Give me sight beyond sight.
So is it possible they've got the runesmith downstairs and they've been using him to help enchant the dragon?
That is a possibility. There are more prisoners.
What if
How
she
heavy?
cast enlarge on the dragon so it was too big to leave the fortress?
It would only last for a minute, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder if the dragon would start. Oh no, the dragon doesn't think independently. Never mind.
No, it's being controlled by Zardarok. He's enchanted the crown that's on his head. So you
Oh,
just.
okay.
I'll give you this piece of information because you guys have found it in the. This is not how they say to do it in the actual Frostbane, but this is kind of what I've come up with. The pendant that he's wearing is Shardolin, and it's semi-sentient. It's been clouding getting his mind going and racing, and you're reading all of his scribbles and notes that he's left throughout on these books. And Luma, you've got copies of them, and after going through them all, you realize that he's gone a little bit mad. The voice in his head. Hold on, if you want that to be stuck to you.
Sorry,
go.
I was trying to do it without distracting you.
There you go. So there's voices. There's a voice in his head that's been urging him to do all this, and the pendant. He has used the knowledge of the pendant to create this crown that controls the dragon, and he has stolen the heart of a red dragon, jammed it in there to give it life, and using the Charlatan to magically enchant it. Remove or destroy the heart, destroy the Charlatan, or kill the king, and or destroy the crown. There are multiple options that you have learned that you can take, and feel free to head to the elevator and gear up and be ready.
Before we go down, I just ask how far into the room do we want to get?
Any chance on a short rest before? I have been blowing some slots.
You may all
Then again,
take a short rest before going down the elevator. Yes.
huzzah!
As a matter of fact, due
We'll go huddle
to,
up in the shitter.
if you would like to hide and take guard duty, I will give you a long rest with exhaustion.
I'll settle for the short rest,
Okay,
personally.
that's
I just
fair.
want to make sure I'm reading this correctly because I've never done arcane recovery in 2024 before. You can recover expended spell slots. This spell can have a combined level up to no more than 3, and none of the slots can be level 6 or higher. How many level 2 slots can I get back from that? For arcane recovery at level 5? That's a good question.
How many
That
levels of
is
spell slots did it say you got?
a good
Let's see.
question.
Yeah, the spell slots can have a combined level equal to no more than 3.
Okay, so you could get a level 2 and a level 1.
Okay, so I will take my level 2 back. That is fine with me. Because then I can do enlarge, reduce, and hold person. And I have a feeling I might need to hold person.
What's the save on your enlarge reduce?
For Swedish penis enlargement, it's 15. It's a
Okay,
con save.
got it.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I must make a Constitution saving throw. Can't wait to reduce somebody.
But yeah, because I know how well we all know like sort of the layout of the room. I just ask like how far into the room do we want to get, roughly?
Quickly, how small can you make someone?
The target size decreases by 1 category from medium to small. For example, the target also
Or
has
if we had a
disadvantage
halfling, we could make them tiny.
Also, as you are
Yeah.
traveling down the elevator, you feel ever so slightly nauseous and feel the elevator shift slightly as if it's been moved onto another track. And you come down into another room, deeper, back into the back of the chamber. Several
No.
chambers
Okay.
back from the battle or the
That's not
group.
good.
Now we're in jail.
No, all the doors ahead of you are unlocked and open. There are no bars. Those are just little like bars that could
I'm
come
gonna
up,
start
but
sneaking on the roof.
they are open. There's nothing impeding your movement.
Okay.
And guidance is a
going-
D6, right?
4.
I will follow Ethor.
But yeah. So how far into the room do we want to get?
Well, I'm gonna get as far as possible because I just rolled a stealth of 30 to crawl along the roof.
Pretty reasonable.
So do you want to get like to here? further
Oh,
in,
Sunblight left the
right up.
room. Son of a bitch.
right up and check
Wait,
the
are
dragon's
you?
ass.
Did you say all the doors are open currently?
I did.
Open or unlocked?
Open. You can see straight down. You can see right out into
Oh.
the room.
So they probably see us right now.
They're busy.
Oh, okay.
They are
Yeah.
all going about doing everything they can, prepping this thing for launch. This is like a rocket getting ready to fly off into the night sky and destroy.
Oh my god. Guess hey, I'm in range. Or I could move in range really quick for a fireball cast.
Could you let me like sneak in before you reveal our position?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just stand back here and chuck a fireball before they know I hit them.
Okay, how high is the ceiling here?
30 feet. Oh, sorry. In here, the main dragon is like fucking fucking what is that thing like? 120 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'll
crawl around over here.
I will send you a message with my cantrip. And say, do you see the king?
Can I respond telepathically?
I believe so.
Yeah, you can.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
No,
You
he's
can
left the
reply in a
room.
whisper that only you can hear.
Yeah. No,
Uh.
he's left the room.
So reiterate that to the rest. Should we abandon this and find the king? Or tear through them?
I mean, if we tear through them, it means that there's no one to let it loose because it's still chained.
True.
But I would just say to you, like, if you're gonna do what you're gonna do, I'm instantly gonna do something afterwards. So make sure you're holding on to me. Like, just have a hand on my shoulder or something. Don't let go.
Can do. Would you like me to enlarge you before casting my pretty spell?
You could do that at any point, to be honest, because mine lasts for about 20 minutes or 10
Okay.
minutes, one or the other.
Then Chronicus, I'm going to enlarge him first.
Okay, go ahead.
Because I am the dumbest smart person. And then, mind you, this also requires concentration. And
Yeah.
when or if I can make an attack afterwards.
Do you have magical dark vision?
Magical dark vision. I do not. I only have dark vision. I thought about getting that one though, but I was like, I don't have darkness.
What color do you want
Anyway,
your ring? I'm gonna put your ring gray to show that you're in stealth there, Gar. I'm actually trying to say it right now, and I'm fucking having trouble doing it. Damn it!
Can I use my heroic inspiration on this fireball cast?
You don't have to use it until after you roll, and you don't roll high enough.
And you may use it for any role you wish.
Okay. And I'm gonna say the thing I've always wanted to say this. I cast fireball
Hold
right
on.
here.
I had to see how big that fireball
Wait.
is.
No, this is mine.
Oh, that's your smoke?
Yeah, I'm pre-doing it.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm just gonna.
I thought that was a
a-
fireball. I was like, we're gonna die.
There you go.
Like, what is
Now-
this plan I don't know about?
I'm also going to.
It is a 20-foot radius around the origin point.
Yes, and seeing as he is big now, it is a 40-foot radius around the origin point.
No, I'm talking about my fireball.
Right, 20 foot.
Why not
20
to
foot
hit the
radius.
dragon?
If I throw it on the dragon, I hit everybody. Just about.
No.
Except for this guy back here.
Well, fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy in particular. I fucking cast fireball.
You cast fireball. Throw your
And then
fireball.
as the fireball leaves her hand, that's when the fog starts dispersed, like coming out. That's not to impede on her accuracy.
You're smart.
Here is my point of origin, so that way it gets everybody.
Alright, where is that flame?
Oh,
There's the
funnel
fire.
flame.
So point of origin is here.
Trying to get as many people as I can, so a bit more up. There, yes.
Try to get that
Yeah.
Durgar hammerer in range too.
It's definitely hitting him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's right on the cusp. He's getting it. So everybody
Let's
there
He's getting the
has to
blowback.
make. All right, so what I'm gonna do is the regular duergars. I'm gonna roll one check for their, because it's a lot. That'll be a lot of checks. I'm gonna roll one check for
It's
them. The duergar
15
hammers.
dex saving throw.
All right, so this duergar is gonna make the dex saving throw for all the regular duergar. They all fail. This duergar hammerer is going to represent all the duergar hammerers in the group. They all fail.
Yes.
And the Shadowland Dragon
Oh.
representing himself in court today.
Isn't he chained up, so it should be disadvantaged? Because a deck save.
Yeah, he's trapped. Really?
Oh.
Oh.
Same fucking roll.
That is some bullshit.
Well, it is a red dragon.
Oh yeah, if it's a red, but yeah, we don't know what if its body is. You know, it's not.
Roll your
Doesn't have the
damage.
body of an actual dragon.
Okay. That is 8d6.
So 25.
You could
25.
re-roll that. You have a lot of ones and twos.
Can I re-roll that? How does that work?
Heroic inspiration.
Inspiration, can't you?
Is that something I can do?
You may. You can use it to re-roll any roll. Any
Okay.
roll.
How many of those were ones and twos and threes?
You have 3 2s and 1 1, and 2 3s.
So yeah.
Okay,
only
then
had-
I'll re-roll 4 of them and keep those
Re-
6s.
Oh, you got to re-roll the whole thing.
Oh, the whole thing? Okay, good.
It works.
It's
God
the same
damn it.
thing.
It's oddly the same damage. So.
Alright. That is
Before
25.
combat even begins.
It's not the same damage. You're missing 2 dice.
Oh right.
Oh,
Yeah, you only rolled 6 dice.
Yes, you did.
oh,
So roll
Oh.
2 more d6 and add it to that 25.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Yes,
There we go.
much
It's
better.
31 instead.
31. So
I was
all
like, how? You got so many ones and twos.
so you know what? That Twigger's dead. That Twigger's dead. That Twigger's dead. That Twigger's dead. That
Oh,
Twigger's
God.
dead. That Twigger's dead. That Twigger's dead.
What the hammer is doing.
31 damage was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
They are pretty fucked up.
Okay, well, while this is happening, I'm gonna start crawling down this wall and sneaking over behind this parapet or behind this covering.
Let's see. So no. Yeah. So they're all like absolutely fucked up and confused as to where it came from, as you are all now. Gar, are you still in stealth on the ceiling?
No, I while that was happening, I moved down and I'm hiding behind this wall
Okay, so
on this
you're
raised platform.
so you're still hidden in stealth on a raised platform where no duergar could see you. I would like everyone now to roll initiative. That was
Oh
funny.
wow.
When you rolled initiative, you went the little thing you hummed. Your dice finished it off like dun dun dun. The little click of the dice just rolled perfectly.
Yeah, good initiative
I
one.
love that fucking Eye of Vecna dice. I want it.
I don't
That's
feel like it's rolled
horrifying
high
at all.
very often though.
No, but I love it. I don't care if it rolls high. I'm high enough for everyone.
Have you ever been high as fuck?
Yes.
Don't count this dice roll. I just want to see what it looks like. To be honest with you.
All right, roll it.
One.
Roll it. Above table dice roll, just so he can see what it. Oh, what is that thing?
That's cool.
It's the everlasting rim or rhyme.
Oh, that's
Also
nice.
totally not horrifying.
Very nice.
Cool.
All right, so now the duergar will be at advantage trying to attack into the fog unless they are within 5 feet of you. Gar, you
You
don't
mean
have.
disadvantage?
Yeah, you don't have to roll initiative at the moment because you are still hidden in stealth. You can choose any time when you would like to join the battle because they just know the fireball came from that fog and smoked everybody.
Okay.
Final question. What's the dimensions? Is it 1 square 10 foot?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, it is. And now, if you guys would like to, you've all rolled initiative.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to grab a tea, and you can decide how you would like to fight the horde and the dragon, the giant
Wait, the
metal
dragon's
dragon.
in there twice.
The dragon get 2 turns?
No, one is a mini. Damn it! I
Oh, it's my mini. No, it's on my shoulder. It's my friend. It can attack. Oh. It's my little parrot dragon. Fit to my shoulder.
He does like almost no damage.
It still attack.
He's got like a 1d2 breath weapon.
No,
So what's the game plan? Oh wait, can the dragon attack? I thought it wasn't even activated yet.
It's still chained up.
it's but you've got 4 turns because it's got 4 chains.
All right.
Each turn, it's
Should we-
gonna it's gonna have a chain release.
Is it going to break
what's-
one, or is it because the hammers are taking them off?
Figure it out.
My plan is I'm gonna get as close as possible to the dragon because then it's gonna encase everything in fog.
Yeah.
So they can't actually attack. If anyone
Well,
wants to then move outside the fog, that's up to them.
Well,
but you will be at disadvantage attacking into it because it is going to be heavily obscure and everything.
Yeah. Are we
My
still
plan-
moving as a group before we start attacking? So we
Because
can
if
get
we
up
are
towards the dragon. Otherwise, we can't do anything in our turns.
Yeah, we'll have to wait
Oh.
for the entirety because these
You
you're
can
behind all the duergars.
you can
I-
hold an action or ready an action for like a specific purpose. So, say like we get close and then there's a duergar within 5 foot of us as we pass, you can just swipe at it as a ready
Oh,
action.
wait, actually, Sarnak, as it happens, there's a duergar. It's a duergar right here.
This was my plan. As soon as you get the smoke as close as possible, I was gonna jump down and attack that guy. I
Fuck
just need
this.
as many of these Dragar obscured their vision from me as possible before that happens.
You cut out if you're talking.
Oh, I need
Or
as
did I
many of
cut
the
out?
Dragar either in the
I cut out.
smoke or can't see the smoke. Can you still hear me?
King headset.
I can hear you fine.
I can hear you fine. I think it's just Nibsy.
I can cast grease or another fireball or whatever y'all need. I have room for hold person as well.
So I
Um,
missed the plan. My headset died.
I mean, another fireball on the dragon couldn't hurt. It would also hit all the hammerers again.
That is true. So I'm also looking at the duergar down south. Well, I guess if I do fuck up the hammerers, it would probably be beneficial because they would get really hammered.
But
Here, that would hit you. So I don't do that. That would still hit you. No, that would miss you. That would hit him, hit him, hit him.
Yeah, but I mean, like for example, like if you're in the fog already,
Mhm.
and you want to say you want to move away from me, for example, if you tell me what you're aiming at or what you want to try and hit, I can guide you or like tell you roughly where they are because I can see perfectly. I'm not being hindered whatsoever. So in a sense, it would be me giving you assistance and helping you do what you need to do, kind of thing. So, for example, if you wanted to fire a fireball while you're in the fog to sank outside of it, I could tell you like a rough bearing on where they would be.
also,
Oh, okay. Great.
DM, because you guys are in a group patrolling the fog, I have slightly adjusted Ethor's initiative so that you may all work as a group.
Can I pause my turn until E4 has his turn and then do my turn after his?
You may, yes, you may ready your action and get prepared to take your turn. And then, actually, you know what? This is
Why
how
can't we just let him go first?
Yeah.
we can do that.
I'll just switch my initiative with him. Just me and him switch.
That's up to y'all.
I'm happy with that.
It all depends. Like, because if I move, obviously I'm going to be leaving you lot behind.
Well,
We're holding on to
kind of
you.
want to,
Oh, yeah, true.
Right.
as we're all
Yeah.
playing make believe math rocks here, I kind of want to see what you have cooking. I want to see this smoke cloud thing.
Yeah,
Show us what you got. That looks really cool.
I've
Show
seen
us
what
the
he
thing.
can do when the alignments line up, and it's kind of cool. So that's honestly, I'm allowing you guys because you guys knew you were coming in here. You had a formation and whatnot. I'm allowing you to take part in soldier tactics and whatnot. You've
Yeah.
planned out. Sure, I made you roll initiative, but that was more to figure out how the rest of them would come back at you and whatnot. Really, Red God.
Okay.
So I'd say we should move up as far as we can. Then Loomway fires her fire ball again, and then we just go into combat. Like,
So we're in this square, aren't we?
That sounds good to me. Then I'll hold my action until you move into a proper position, and I'll cast the second fireball.
Work as a team.
That duergar is getting moved up along the northern one.
Can you communicate that to me telepathically? Is your link still up?
Yes. As we are rushing forward, you see a cloud of ice, right, billowing out from the
Oh, it's just
hallway.
it's a thick cloud of fog.
Think of
Fog, I've not
fog
seen it before.
from the North Atlantic Ocean, like around Newfoundland.
As you
Heavy,
see,
thick, studied by scientists around the world.
I was thinking of
I-
the fog from the movie The Fog.
That
I
too.
was gonna say Silent Hill is pulling out from this hallway as the fires of hell are about to erupt into balls of fury upon these.
I mean, it's so the fog would be reminiscent of
Golf clap.
So, say you're looking at in the underworld, you got the Sea of the Dead. You got the Ferryman. It's the fog of cloud that follows him. The cloud of fog that follows him and engulfs everything in its path, where you just can't see through it, and he's the only object. But instead of him being at the front of it, he'll be at the center of it. So you get engulfed by the fog until you come face to face with him, kind of thing. God, you guys have seen it before. You've seen it firsthand.
I've seen it as well.
Yeah.
I've never seen it from the outside, though.
Oh no, you've just been inside it. I just sprung it on you, didn't I? I was like, yeah. By the way, you're now encased in fog. Like,
Okay, let's figure out what to do now.
E4 just had a
I'm
massive vaping
adaptable.
session, is what it was.
We're not fogging around here.
Stop fogging about.
I think I'm gonna head out. I need to get some sleep for tomorrow's work.
All right. Well, thanks for
You have a good
joining.
night.
It's fun following around though, but seeing how the combat and everything works.
Well, any questions that you have, or any, feel free to ask me, Raven, Nibsy. Anybody here at the table is happy to help, and everybody in the group is happy to help. You just shout out in Gen Chat, in the D&D group, and somebody will answer you.
Yeah, I'll ask if I have any questions. I think I'm gonna buzz more next time I come.
Alrighty. Well, you have a good night. Thank you for joining.
Yep.
Thank you for watching.
Good night.
See you later.
I'm quite right. I'm happy to help. I'm always happy to help, right? I don't like how you volunteered me.
Oh, I didn't volunteer you. Janice volunteered you. That bastard.
Damn it, Janus.
Janus Anus.
But you've got a rough bearing on where you want to fire, don't you?
Yeah, about there-ish.
Cool. So I'm going to move forward and bring the group with me 30 feet.
All right. So
I need you not to put the fog on top of me.
He did say that he can help at least direct you.
Yeah, but you're
where
standing
to
next to
remain.
him. I'm not.
A message.
That's the only issue with the fog being so big is that it's got to encase everything.
I tell you what,
not to include you, we can't move forward.
Can't you control the size of the fog?
Me?
Yeah. Or is it automatically 20 feet? Can you make it
It's
smaller or
automatically 20
bigger? Can you like?
What if? Hold on. What if you moved down here instead? Like when we were over here. What if we came over here?
Like,
One sec. How long would have passed from the fireball to us getting there, Chronic?
fireball till you get in here, seconds.
Yeah. So that's yeah. That,
Yeah, I needed to
see,
charge
that's-
in after the fireball goes off, but before I can't see anything.
So
So I'm gonna
one
as
fireball
soon
has
as we're
already
ready.
gone off.
Mhm.
Yeah, the second one.
Right. The second one, I've got the little narration here, so you guys can just grab it and place it wherever you want.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna. How do I grab? Yeah. Now I have the power.
Now you have two big balls in your
Actually,
hands.
I did like that placement, but
Oh,
I'm
wait.
thinking.
I've got extra walking speed now, don't I? Because I'm a larger creature.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you get it so you get
Yeah.
Hammerer B and Draggers D, F, and C in the same? Leaving only the
Yeah,
Draggers. Leave the Draggers at the south or alone.
They're
And
only
Like
one
this?
hit pretty much.
yeah,
A bit higher.
can you
So
get
you get
all
E
the
as well.
Draggers D, F, and C in it? Can you do that?
DF and
All the ones
C.
closest to me.
There.
Oh, okay. Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I can do
Okay.
that.
Um,
Then
yeah.
I'll cast Fireball again.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
I'm going to do again the same I did last time. The Dwaggers. One roll for the Dwaggers, one roll for the Hammerers. At half damage, or at a saving throw, it's half damage, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Unless they have like uncanny dodge or whatever, but I don't think any of them are rogues.
So
Well,
15 or better.
resistance to fire.
15 or better.
So the Dwaggers take half damage. Let's see about the Hammerer. Oof, might not matter. And Hammerers fail, they'll take the full brunt of it. And the Dragoon.
Dragon saves.
He takes half damage. So
Pocket save.
roll your damage as the flames disappear. Damn it.
Oh, that looks pretty good.
31.
Nice. So
31 divided by
16.
2. Yeah, 16 to them. Then another 31 to the Dwagger Hammerers.
Dwagger Hammerers are dead.
Oh, weird.
Dead.
I wouldn't move it.
Dead.
Are the Dwaggers still alive?
Dead. 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 16 for the Dwaggers? Yeah, they're still alive.
Okay. Well, once the fireball goes off, how high am I above the ground where I'm standing?
About 20 feet.
Okay. Well, I have 45 feet of movement, so I'm gonna run down the wall and attack this guy from behind.
All right, that one there. So you run down, you attack him from behind. So that enters you into combat, and I will put you into combat directly behind Zarnak.
Okay.
So I will give you
21.
hits.
And now, since I forgot, I'm going to take my bonus action to rage.
I'm just gonna leave. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally moved you down.
Great sword.
Let's see. I think that's right. Okay, yeah. So the two of you did that, and then it's him. There. Okay,
I
so
did 9
hits
damage.
9 damage.
Yeah.
He's pretty fucked up and bloody.
Okay. And now that I'm raged, I'm going to attack him again.
That 24 hit damage is 10, and so you have completely destroyed him and killed him.
And can I move based upon where I knew Drager F was?
You saw where F was and made a mental note. You're smart enough for that, and he is too dumb to try and move. So,
Okay, so I'm gonna finish my movement behind him.
all right. So you come up behind him and reach out and just lightly brush his shoulder to make sure that he is still there, but he doesn't really notice it.
Yeah.
So now, Zarnak, I believe you still have a go.
It's
Um,
Wait,
our Nibsy didn't make an action yet.
yeah,
He just
right,
moved.
right.
that's what I was going to say. He
Right.
literally just moved.
Okay, so I
And
will.
he helped Illumway take her shot.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just. So, what would the technical order be for all of you to go in?
Currently now it would be Nibsy and then skip me because I used my action.
Mhm.
And then we skip Gargagar and then we go to Zarnak and then we
Okay.
do Usva and then everyone else and then we restart and then
Great. Okay.
that's where we're
Perfect.
at.
Let's carry on.
Cool. I'm going to take a maggage action, and because I'm still enlarged, it'll be 60 feet, and I need pretty much everything apart from us lot, but like the dragon and all the duergars, and anything that's within 60 feet from me that I can't see. They need to make a DC 16 charisma saving throw.
Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna do this for the regular duergar. All one shot. 16 dex.
Charisma.
Oh shit! Sorry. Ignore that one then.
We'll
Charisma.
take
What do
it.
they
We'll
get a
take
bonus
that
to
one.
charisma?
No, they get a -1.
We'll
Ah!
take the other one where it's 5.
We still win.
You still get it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Only because
And
of
the
the
dragon as
-1.
well.
And the dragon. Let's see if the dragon gets it. Oh my god, it's got a -4 to charisma.
It's not a very charismatic dragon. That's a bad dragon.
That's a metal dragon with no soul.
Yeah. They all have the frightened condition.
Except for the Chardon dragon, who is immune to frightened.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. It's a piece of metal shit anyway.
What an
I
asshole.
am scared with the word. Take my hand and flip the bird.
But yeah, so
Bird's the word.
so all the duergars cannot make any movement towards me. Whether if they're going for someone else, if I'm within line of sight, they can't
But
move
nobody
towards
can
that
see you.
person.
So they
No.
can get close. They have to see you before they can't move.
But
Oh, that's
Well-
that's a good trap because they'll be waddling around inside there, and then the moment they see him, they can't fucking move any closer. That's good.
Yeah, and they can't attack him, and I'll be standing in front, so they attack me.
and
Good
if
defense.
they whether they attack me or anyone else, they're at disadvantage.
Let's go.
This is why Chronic hates my character.
Zarnak.
So, skip Illumway, skip Gar, Zarnak.
Saw that Chronic. So
Okay, I can't move singly, but I'm going to move to the front of the group and attack
Well, let me-
Dragar A.
let me ungroup it.
No, it's fine. Leave it like that.
You should be able to move
I'll
singly now.
I'll just be at the front of the group no matter what. Like, I'll be leading the pack.
All right, so you
And
attack
then,
duergar A.
yep.
All right, make an attack roll of 16 or better.
For 24, so
That hits.
do 9 damage. And then I've got a second attack.
Hits.
Which I just remembered I could re-roll my fucking attack rolls, so I missed it on the first one, but I'll take the 14 on the second.
All right, you bloodied duergar A.
And that'll be my turn.
I can see clearly now.
All obstacles in our way.
Do, 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 do. Yeah. So anyway,
I'm curious.
yeah. What
Is that
What is that?
I'm just curious. That's it. I'm just curious.
Curious about what?
Yeah.
Meteor?
No.
Okay, that your turn, Zarnak? Yes.
Yeah.
Nobody needs to be healed, so I'm going to skip Usfa. As she's not here, I'm just going to, if anyone needs healing, when her turn comes around, I'm just going to heal you. So, the Shardolin Dragon. Nothing happens. It does not have any actions or movements, but one chain releases. Duergar A's turn. He attacks Zarnak at disadvantage. .18 does not hit, does it?
Nope.
No.
You got to get a 22.
can they get a 22?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Duergar B.
Yeah,
Where's
they got-
Duergar B?
If they got a plus four.
Disadvantaged.
If they get like an
disadvantage, I think.
18, I think.
Yeah, they have to roll 18 or higher twice to with that disadvantage.
Dave, you've got to do that, but with 18.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Exactly. So Duergar C. Where was Duergar C? A, B, C up there. He's lost in the fog. He ain't doing shit. E is lost in the fog. Is that F over here?
F's underneath Gargagar.
Oh, right. So F's turn. He makes an attempt at attacking Gar.
Does he know he's there?
You said he didn't know it was there.
Oh, yeah, I did say that, didn't I? All right. I apologize. He shuffles around, not knowing what to do. G, same. They're all in the fog. None of them knows. Etor, you're up.
Um,
I'm surprised I didn't cry for help.
I'm also going to attack A with my trident.
Trident. Do it. 16 or
Trident.
better. Now roll your damage. If you get more than 3 damage, you kill him. So you murder him with your trident.
That's cool how the damage dice are different from the dice.
Cool
Cool.
how it fades out.
I murdered him with my trident.
You murdered him with the trident. He's dead.
Okay. And I'm just gonna sort of like kind of scoot past Zarnak to hit B with my
16
extra
or
attack.
better. You get him.
Don't forget about the additional 4 damage. So 10. Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
10.
He's enlarged.
And I'm gonna divine smite that one.
All right.
Oh, you're a paladin. Okay.
I am.
You've done
I
some
am.
severe damage to Duergar B.
So that'll be 11 as well, won't it?
I think it's only melee in it. The extra 4.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, it's only with the melee damage.
Yeah.
Because I do believe it comes from your strength or your hitting. So your actual magical damage would just remain the same.
Here we go. And that's my turn.
And that will be your turn. Next, we have the Lady Ilumwe.
I use message on gar 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 gar. And
Nickelodeon.
if we cannot find the king and decrown him, this dragon is going to erupt. Do you think you might be able to try and locate him?
I mean, as far as I know, my character did not see where they moved to, so I don't know where I would go.
Damn. And with that, I will cast. This is the part where I have like a. I cast Ray of Frost. Wait, no, I cast Toll the Dead because I can.
Toll the Dead.
On. Yes.
Ooh. Would you explain to me and anybody who may be watching myself or the video at home later, Toll of the Dead? What does it do and
So
how does it do it? And how does your character manifest it?
with Toll of the Dead, I point to a creature that I can see within range. And I cannot see a creature within range. Wait a minute. So I can't use Toll the Dead. Well, that right there. There we go. But hypothetically, the way that this spell functions is that the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d8 necrotic damage. And if the target is missing any of its hit points, instead it takes 1d12. Now, because I am at a level 5, it takes 2d8 or 2d12 instead. And this spell can be flavored any which way you want, so long as it. I think.
I can guide you to the general bearings if you want to make a roll to see if you actually hit them, or like get
Sure.
there.
If that
So, like,
applies, I think.
because it would essentially be me. Oh no, because I gave you the eyes of minute seeing as a minute seeing as well, which help with vision. I know that much.
So long as I can see him, I can do it. But if not, then it's a ray of frost I'm shooting.
No. Either way, I can like tell you where people are and like go. Yeah, they're literally like north by 30 feet.
All right, then I'm beaming a ray of frost. Oh, that's damage. I'm so sorry. Do the roll. do the roll to hit. That is a 22 Ray of Frost at duergar. I'm gonna shoot at duergar.
Why don't you just shoot at the
3.
dragon?
At the dragon?
Yeah, the only choice we got is to try to like take it down at this point, and the draggers can't fucking do a thing.
Okay. I'll shoot a Ray of Frost at the dragon, I think. Or wait. Idea. The plans did say that if we remove the heart, the dragon dies. So if we try and rip open that chassis, it'll go explode. So I'm gonna shoot at its tummy with a Ray of Frost. Yeah, that's a good idea. And that is a is this not a saving throw? Oh no, that's just a hit. Yeah. Does that hit? Kron?
Oh, I had myself muted because I was coughing. I didn't realize I was not unmuted. I apologize. It does hit.
Okay. Then I will roll damage, unless you want me to use the damage I accidentally rolled earlier.
No, reroll.
Okay, then I will roll. It is it's 2d8. So that is 7 damage. And I am Alumway's Hadouken blasting at his chassis with a Ray of Frost.
You hit and make damage on the of 7 on the front in the chest.
And then she relays the same. Aim for the chest and ends her turn.
And ends her turn. Next, we got Gar. 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 Gar.
I'm gonna ignore Drager F and try to make my way over to the dragon.
Nick, would you say that if everyone can still see the dragon just because of it's like
the light
melting
emanate
under the armor?
The
Yeah.
light emanating from it, the sheer size of it, the sounds of the chains rolling. Yeah, you can find it quite easily.
Yeah.
All
Like
right,
if you
well, I'm
can't
gonna,
physically see it, you can see at least the outline of its silhouette kind of thing.
It's like
so if
Godzilla
I
in the
walk up
fucking
to it,
fog.
if I
Damn,
get
I
next
should've
to it, am I able
deadpooled
to hit it?
Yes, you may attempt to hit it. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action this time to activate my Eldritch Claws tattoo.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And he hits.
Okay. And then, where is
You
it?
gotta give
So
him intense tummy rubs, man.
14 for a 20 damage. Oh, and
Okay.
then wait,
So
hold on.
24.
Rage.
Don't worry, I got it right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just attack again. Probably miss with that.
Misses.
Son of a bit. Wait. No, never mind.
One other question I have about dragon
Shoot.
is obviously the dragon's got its own hit dice pool and whatnot, but will its chest cavity have its own pool as well? Like if we're directly aiming for the latches in a sense to let the heart fall back out.
Currently, I am like if you are, that's actually a really
Yeah, I mean because it's currently being held in by the 2 steel trapdoors, weren't it?
that's a good idea.
So if we directly attacked the trapdoor latches, which made them fall off, would the heart just then in turn fall out?
No, it wouldn't let me do it.
That's actually 26 damage. I need to include the +2 damage for raging.
I already did. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
So let's see. Can I add some? Tell you what. This here, I'm gonna have it on a but. So that will give me. So I'm just going to give me 1 second, everybody. I apologize. Illumway's damage was okay, and so that's the total. And this one here. So I will take from this one, and then I will. Okay. This here is a little smaller piece that I've added on. This little part here. I'm just going to have it moved off to the side. It is not a second dragon. It is the chess piece that is actually here. Okay? And once you
Okay.
get that done, you will then I will then set an HP for the actual heart itself.
Let's go.
Fair?
Yeah.
All
Are we
right.
able to rip the heart out though, rather than destroying the heart?
You can, yes. That will take some workings as well when the time for it comes. Right now, I think I would work on getting those seals opened up, or completely destroying it.
Arf, 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 arf.
What's
Ooh.
keeping the heart alive?
Magic.
So if we take it out, is there any reason to think the magic will keep working?
In the plans, it is permanently infused as long as there's Shardolin crystals working the magic. As long as you replace any broken or anything like that, the heart can work indefinitely.
Oh, okay.
It runs on the magic of the Shardolin crystal, which grows abundantly in the ground here. It's the reason why the duergar were stealing as much Shardolin as they could get their hands on to keep this thing running and powerful.
Randy bastards.
Okay.
Breathing bastard.
That makes perfect sense. That is so cool.
Thank you. I've been seeding this a little bit for a little bit.
It's cool as fuck.
So, how you
It's so cool.
guys?
I have refrained from drawing a dick.
Hey. Can we keep it going?
Yes. So, Gar,
It's my turn again?
no, you've done everything that you can, right? It's now Zarnak's turn.
Oh. I'll go again. I don't mind.
No, you've
No,
done
it's totally okay.
You've done your part. You have everyone give him a round of applause for how well he
I
did
will
his last
take one
turn.
for the team and go again. I don't mind. I will make the
No,
sacrifice.
it's
for all of you.
okay. You can come off the ice. You can take your 2-minute rest.
There's enough room on the door for a spell check.
Oh, one second, guys. 1 second. Sorry.
Take your time.
Okay, now that we have something that the Eldritch tattoo I have lets me hit at a 15-foot range because of the text, or because of the text, so I can, even if I can't physically reach where that heart armor is, I can still hit it. Because the claw uses tentacles to hit, even though I use my weapon. So yeah.
I tuned out for a millisecond. I am so sorry.
Oh, what I was saying was because of the way the text in the Eldritch Claw tattoo works, even though I'm using my weapon, I technically hit with tentacles that reach 15 feet out. So I can target the chest regardless of even if I can't physically reach it right now.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's wicked. It's like the ultimate reach around. Is somebody sleeping?
No, it's my dog growling the other dog.
Oh
Oh, I
my
thought
god,
it was
what
a
kind
dog
of dog?
snoring.
I've got a little dachshund, miniature one.
Oh,
A
it's a
what?
wiener.
Yeah,
Oh,
sausage dog.
dachshund.
Yeah, she's a little mouthy bitch.
That is so
Is there
And I'll-
anything like are
Alright.
you able to put like a brace or anything on the dachshunds to help support their back properly?
My apologies.
No, you just gotta be careful, and yeah, it's my biggest fear.
Be real careful with how you handle your wiener.
Yeah,
Like I've
Yep.
always wondered why there can't be like a brace that puts weight on like the shoulders and the top of the hips and then holds up on their underside to help keep their spine from carrying all the weight.
but they're not. If they roar it all the time, their backs get weak. So
Arf,
you're meant
arf.
to take them out on walks and make
Arf,
them
arf.
like jump
Arf.
over things so they get their back, build their back muscles up.
Arf, arf. Arf. Arf, arf.
Sorry, he's barking at
Arf.
the other dog.
I speak dog. It's okay.
Poor puppy.
Oh, that reminds me about this one time I accidentally spoke dog. I was in a college apartment, so it was really cheap where I was. So this was like 16 years ago, and I had an open window, and I was smoking a bunch of pot, and I coughed so badly in this weird sound that the neighborhood dogs started barking back at me in this really high pitched submissive noise. There's like 4 different dogs.
Oh,
They were just looking to see what the fuck was wrong with you, man, and see if you had any left.
are you good?
First dog, you good, dude? Second dog, I think he's dying. Third dog, think he's got any left? Fourth dog, definitely.
Oh no, they all sounded down.
Speaking
They
of
all sounded like
which,
they were backing down from a threat. I felt bad.
I am
Alright.
not that I'm disinterested, but I do want to see what Mr. Orc does when he smashes. I
Orc
kind
smash.
of I have this fantasy in my mind where Zarnak's gonna fucking take a duergar, he's gonna pick him up and he's gonna chuck him into the lava. That would be cool to see.
Does he have the ability to do said act?
What if when he picks up a
Does
duergar
he
and I
have
pick
increased
him up?
strength because of his size?
Yeah, that would be Nibsy. Who's wait, Nibsy, what's your name?
E4.
Evil.
Ethor. Okay, I will commit that to memory. I am Ethor, emissary of the Gorgonauts.
Yeah, I'm the dragon.
Yay.
I am the walrus, cuckoo cuckoo.
I am Big Mom.
I'm the dragon who has 2 pet dragons.
See how they run that pins from the gun.
So Drogar B knows we're here, doesn't he? He's seen us.
Yeah, he can kind of
So-
make you guys out. He's close enough.
So if we
Well,
move
he's back
away,
for
we're
once
going
as
to
well.
get attack of opportunity, won't we?
At
But he's got
disadvantage.
disadvantage on
At
it.
disadvantage.
Yeah, he has to roll 18 twice or higher to hit you, so don't
Yeah,
worry about
I
it.
don't think I'd be too worried.
Should we just walk? Can I push everyone in a group towards the dragon, just away
Please
from
don't.
Dragar B?
I mean, not directly
Okay.
towards the dragon, hopefully.
No, I was just gonna move you away from Dragar B. We're like taking the brunt of the opportunity of attack, and then walk past you towards the dragon.
Oh, okay. I was just
Do you
like,
mean
I'm
west
right
and
next to the
around?
lava.
I thought that was lava. I thought that was a table.
No,
Is
that's
it
that's
lava?
lava.
That's
No,
lava.
that's like
The floor is
forge
lava,
lava.
sir.
The floor is lava, hun.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure those are all anvils or weirdly shaped toilets on both sides.
I
Anvil.
I
thought
thought
they
they
were
were butt
dicks.
plugs.
With
Butt
sharp
plugs.
edges.
They're
Okay.
definitely butt plugs.
Yeah, they do have
Yeah.
that shape though, don't they?
Butt plug.
Yeah, the
Whoever
edges are inappropriately sharp.
whoever designed this definitely snuck in butt plugs.
Yeah, they might have went to Costco for those anvils, I think.
Got
You
him
can
off
get butt
Temu.
plugs at Costco?
You'd be surprised what you can find at Costco.
No, I would not be surprised what you could find at Costco. We have a Costco here, and I've been to Costco.
Costco's the best.
I love when they have free samples.
Of butt plugs?
Yes.
Anyway,
They sell single use now.
what
No.
are you doing, Mr. Zarnak?
Am I allowed to move everyone with me just up to like? Oops, sorry.
The floor is lava.
Yeah, I just mean like I can't click my character. It's not working. Just about here, like move everyone away, just away from the Dragar B, so they don't get an opportunity to attack, and I take the brunt of the opportunity of attack. Because I don't want Ursva or Illuminate to get attacked.
I tell you what, if you
I
want
think
to group
Illuminate's
them
alright.
into that little area and not put them
Oh.
into, yeah, I tell you what, I will let you move them at a cost of your action.
I get 2 attacks, so can I count as that? Can I use that as my action surge then?
You could use it as your action, then use action surge to attack. Yes.
Okay, yeah. And then I will leave everyone there, and then move around and attack the dragon. The hinges of the dragon.
Would Twig or G get an opportunity of attack as Zarnak passes?
As Zarnak passes, yes, it would. So.
Okay, then do 2 opportunity of attacks against me.
I just calculated the chance to hit with a target number of 18 with disadvantage, and it's 2.25%.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
Mhm.
Yeah. So anyway, he misses.
Is that for both of them?
No, it's just 1.
No, I only rolled 1 set so far.
You can do it normal, as he was so close. One of them.
Oh, look,
Yeah,
he
it's
would
a
have hit as well
disadvantage.
if it weren't disadvantage.
You're good.
It's fine. I want to feel some pain.
Poor orc.
So we get to it's Zarnak
Wait,
making his
wait.
using his bonus action to action surge, and then he shall use that action surge to action his weapon and attack the
And surge.
and use a surge to attack and
Oh my god.
fucked it up.
Wait, can't
I
you
get to
reroll
attack.
damage?
Oh, that's not damage. That's hit.
Oh, okay.
Can I do 2 attacks? I normally get 2 attacks. Can I use my second attack?
You can on an action search, yes, I do believe, if I'm
Yes,
not mistaken.
yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Oh,
I was just
never
trying to let it linger in the air there for a minute to get him a little nervous.
Does a 23 hit?
It does.
It's the
I'm gonna roll
extra
that
attack feat, isn't it?
twice. Let's see.
Yes.
So it's a 13 damage.
All right, so you've done
Are you
damage to
aiming
the.
for the chest or the dragon itself?
He went for the
The
chest.
chest.
Where did the chest go?
I've
Yeah,
just
where'd it
hit. I've just hidden it just because you could.
Oh.
There's no need of it being. I know what you're hitting. There's no like. It's still there. See. Do 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 do
Oh,
do
it's
do
hidden.
do do
Sneaky.
It's
Sneaky.
invisible.
do
You
do do
sneaky
do
demon
do
bastard.
do do do. It's not
Dragon
there.
has
It's there.
invisible boobies.
Heartbeat. No heartbeat. Heartbeat. No heartbeat.
Can we have Uswa cast Bless?
Yes. Okay. Sure. Let's see. Zarnak, that's your
Although you're
turn.
gonna have to guide her to hit the right targets.
So
Yeah.
What does
spells.
bless do?
Bless. You bless up to 3 creatures within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target adds a 1d4 to damage, 1d4 to the attack roll or save. It's a
Wait,
buff.
damage 2 or just attack or save?
Attack or save.
Okay.
So if it's an AC of 17, you roll 13, you can roll a 1d4. So, she can barely see. So who's she blessing?
The two in front of her, definitely, and then flip a coin for either of us.
So
I
Ethor and
am
Loomway,
willing
she
to
can see
pass on
easily.
getting blessed.
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
Because if she blesses like our big meaty dudes, because the most that I can do right now is cantrips.
Well, she uses bless on the 3rd level to bless all of you.
Oh,
The higher the level, the more people she can bless.
bless you.
Gesundheit. And then she uses that to end her turn. The Shardolin Dragon's turn. Yet another chain comes free. Duergar B can't see shit. You've all moved off. He's kind of got his hands like just kind of moving wildly. Same thing. C can't see shit. The Duergars just are useless at this point unless you guys want to do something to them. Because I mean, they could,
Can we just ignore them until they actually can do something?
They're not gonna move.
No,
Not gonna suss us out. Oh, oh.
they can't see. They're frozen with fear. They're dumb.
Oh yeah, yeah,
yeah. So
yeah.
they're yeah.
Oh,
Ethor, what's she gonna do?
How old my paladin? Sorry, someone was at my door. That's why it's pretty quick.
Did you tell them to fuck right off?
Pretty much.
Paladin might be a prick. I mean,
Oh yeah, paladin is definitely a prick.
more like a paladont.
I'm just moving Zarnek's
more
pet
like a
back
pile
on
of
his shoulder.
dicks.
That's
The
a
entire
solid
pile.
build.
If Ilumway and Uzva would be willing, I was going to pick them both up.
Usva's willing.
And throw them at the dragon.
I offer myself as tribute to being picked up.
And
I
then,
am down for the uppies.
and then I was going to move us all to here.
All right.
In turn, I locked it as well. We'd move that up. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast magic weapon on my trident.
I'll magic your weapon. I mean, go ahead.
I'll silver my dick.
I'm just making my my pointy staff into a glowy pointy staff, you know.
All right. So your
a
trident
glow stick.
activates to make it look like a lightsaber. Gotcha.
And was it, that would have been my action to pick up Uzfer and
Yeah.
Elumwe and
Oh,
move
yeah.
them. Yeah.
Yep. Oh
Yeah.
yes.
So that'd be my turn.
Your turn is over. Lumwa, you're next. What you gonna do?
Okay, I can clearly see this dragon.
You can now clearly see the dragon,
Okay,
and it's big, metal, and mean.
she's going to
Just don't mistake it for me.
eject her finger out at the chassis, and with the burning intensity of 1,000 Illumes, there will be a chime that rings as she casts Toll of the Dead, which is a Wisdom 15 saving throw. And that is a 27. Well, I'm sorry, that's not. Ignore that one. That's Ray of Frost. I meant to do Toll the Dead. That's a Wisdom saving throw of 15.
Okay,
I apologize.
that's all right. So
at his tummy.
At his tummy. So Toll of the Dead. Remind me, does it work on non-living entities?
You add a creature that you can see. So if you want to rule it that way,
Because this
it's
is
not
a
a creature.
It's a construct.
Then I can swap back to doing Ray of Frost instead. I think.
I think it might be better in this instance, personally.
Okay, then I'll take that roll 27. Cough cough.
That ray of frost
I can
does
re-roll
hit.
if you like.
No, that ray of frost does hit.
Okay, then he takes 25 Ray of Frost damage. That is a lot of.
Unfortunately, it's immune to cold damage.
It is immune to cold. Okay. Okay. So the first time I shot up with Ray of Frost, make sure to subtract that unless you didn't add that.
I just realized it was immune to cold, so I'm going to let that sit for now. As I just realized it as you shot that last one.
Back.
I could if I wanted to, but to be honest with you, I like the way at the pace this is going now and the damage and whatnot. It's got a nice pacing to it, so I'm just gonna allow it.
Okay.
You hit it with I don't know. You accidentally hit Scorching Ray for one time only. You looked at your fingers and he was like, "Where did that come from?"
I'm gonna subtract a spell slot.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, give yourself back a spell slot for the original.
Oh no, that was it was a cantrip, hun.
Yeah, you went to cast Fireball, but had second thoughts, and that little flicker of flame still left your finger.
There you go. Nice,
Yeah.
nice, Nibsy. Nice.
Perfect.
Golf clap for the nibs.
Yes. Okay. Then dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't have it prepared.
Oh.
So I don't know how to roll for that damage. I'm just being honest.
Being honest, bro.
Yeah, I refuse to cheat. I am an
Was it
honest
Scorching Ray?
bacon.
Yes.
Yes.
Scorching Ray is 2d6.
2d6. Okay, prepare to eat shit, dragon. That is 9 damage.
9 damage to the
tummy.
chest cavity.
Well, it's 2d6 3 times, but you got to roll to hit 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Okay.
how I'm gonna work this is you accidentally shut. Yeah, there you go. So roll that.
Okay. Wait. So that would just I only needed to roll 2 more times. Oh, fuck it. Yeah. Okay. So 1 hit.
If you use, yeah,
Right.
2 miss.
1
So
hit,
then
2
it's 9
miss.
damage.
9 damage. Okay.
'Kay.
Fantastic. Great. That's my turn.
All right.
I feel dirty.
No, it's okay. Sometimes mistakes happen, and you don't cheat. You just
Wait.
adjust,
Wait.
and because
Better idea. Better
okay,
idea. We could walk all that back, and I can
okay,
just create bonfire under him. Ironically. And then he'd have to make a dex saving throw of 15. Let's just do
okay.
that.
Let's do that.
Yes.
And I'm gonna see. This is why, and I'm just gonna, and then boom. So I know it's there. I can still see it. So that's what I'm using
Okay.
as the. So you don't move that one. You don't need to move that one. He's a big one. You can't lift him.
No, I was just seeing if there was a vat of lava underneath it.
Ah,
For the
no.
record, I'm perfectly fine with having my spell fizzle out because I learned something new. That is perfectly fine with me.
It happens sometimes. I mean, you know.
Yeah,
So
it's all good.
it's the performance anxiety is common,
Yeah, she just for a moment she was hitting a hot streak and then she just couldn't put out for a second. It's
right? I
fine.
mean,
Happens to everyone.
so
I mean, during her act and she was pretending, she just couldn't pretend anymore. You know, it happens to us all.
it does. It does. All right. So is that where you're
That's
gonna?
my turn, sir.
Okay. All right. So Gar, you're up. Are you attacking the dragon
Okay.
itself, or are you making the attempt at the chest
No.
piece?
I'm making the attempt at the chest piece because my attack gives me 15 feet of range on melee attacks. My
Beautiful.
tattoo.
Okay. So
So
launch.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and use the restroom.
Do
do I need to roll my d4?
you actually do. Yeah,
Do I hit now?
you do. You only need one more, dude. So,
Oh, okay. So it
you
didn't
know,
matter. Got
that
it.
you now you hit.
Okay, and then I'm gonna roll for my. Well, that's some bullshit. And then I'm gonna roll for the tattoo. And I don't know if it makes a difference, but the 1d6 plus 2 is radiant damage.
Oh, actually, it does. He's immune to radiant damage.
Oh, okay. So it's necrotic damage for now. It'll be necrotic damage on my next attack.
All right, I want to double check what. Yeah, radiant. Radiant is an immunity. Sorry, he does not take damage from that. So
Okay.
he still takes damage from the. What that? Yeah. Okay. All right. There we go. And Zarnak, you're up.
No, I get 2 attacks.
Oh, you do, don't you? I forgot. My apologies. I don't mean to rob you. Just keep your eyes on your wallet. 8 is hits.
Plus 2. And then I can't actually change the damage now, so I'm just going to skip over to the plus 6 at the end. And the rage plus 2 is not calculated into that damage.
Okay. Plus 2. All right. You're starting to see the chest kind of the chest plates start to open and hang off as you're starting to see the glow of the beating heart.
Okay.
Okay, I returned.
Zarnak, now I
Okay,
believe
yeah.
it's your turn.
That's my turn.
I thought so. Sorry, I didn't mean to assume, but I figured that was your. All right, so Zarnak, what do you got for the giant Shardolin beast tonight, sir? What's up next on the playlist?
Oh god.
As you said, it's like slightly opened at the side. Can I like jump up and like smash my sword from the top and try like wedging it open? I'll just do an attack but like that's what my character's actually going to be doing.
All right, how many you can jump pretty decent? Okay, yeah, go for it. Make an attempt. Go for it.
Give it a smackaroni and cheeks.
So I just do an attack roll, yeah.
Just do an attack roll. See if you hit it.
Yeah.
He's gonna hit it.
Yeah.
You miss.
Do I get the +4? Yeah.
Yeah, you can roll it. Excuse me.
I won't hear. Will I? It's too low.
16 misses.
I'm pretty sure I get graze though.
You
So that's
do.
8 damage.
So I take the 8 damage. Because you just, you tried, you made an attempt, you scraped it along, your sword clanged out, but you managed to you wedged it ever so slightly, not really that much, but enough for you to notice.
Would you mind retroactively calculating my graze damage?
You have graze as well?
Yeah.
So let's see. So that would be.
I believe I missed once.
You can do this, Zardak. You can get it in.
Oh god.
You've got to believe.
If I missed once, that would be a plus. That'd be 6 damage.
Just
for
keep
graze.
your eyes on the hole.
That's what I was thinking too. 6 damage. So. All right. So
you.
now, Zarnak, that is not your turn?
No.
That is your turn?
I'll do my second attack.
Second attack. Do it.
Oh,
And you fail miserably.
Oh.
So 8 damage.
Yeah, another 8 damage though.
Alrighty.
Among the times I wish I was a blueberry so I can help you guys.
A Usfa. She's not really doing much. The Shard of the Dragon. Third chain.
She doesn't have any spells that can help. Or is it just like all healing at this point?
Pretty
Fuck
much.
guidance.
Dweger B fondles himself around in the dark, trips over one of the anvils, and sizzles.
Does he scream?
He went to scream, but it was more of a.
I'm sure everyone can smell it though.
Oh yes, you smell the fresh cooked Dweger.
I am surprised these guys haven't gotten reinforcements.
Are they close enough to humans to smell like pork when they burn?
More like a mix of pork and beef.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Like a really good hamburger. Dweger C makes an attempt to find Gar and the dragon because he sees shadows moving in the dragon light, trips over an anvil, and falls in as well. These Dweger are not smart. Dweger E just kind of looks at Dweger H, pulls out a horn and sounds an alarm, which unfortunately doesn't really do much, as most of the Dweger in the fortress were gathered for that little setup and meeting, and you slaughtered a good bit of them. And the rest of the Dweger that are in our Musgar and traders who are turning against Zardarok anyway, you have arrived nearly in the midst of a Dweger civil war. And the hint of you turning the tide, you now see Dweger E come over and stab Dweger H with 2 daggers right in each eyeball.
Oh,
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Dweger H is
I
dead.
see what you did there.
This Dweger here comes over, hands some parchments to Dweger E, And they duergar F, not still in the fog, not knowing anything about what's going on, with two hands just doing this, it moves forward and puts both of its hands, as it's not very tall, firmly on Gar's ass and squeezes cheeks. And as he does
I
this,
respond by tightening my buns as hard as possible to try to scare him.
realizing he is now close enough to see what he is
plus
holding,
six
and
strength
realizes
buns.
it's a set of buns of actual near steel.
Can we get an intimidation check on that?
Yes,
butt
as
squeeze?
a matter of fact, we can. I want Gar intimidation check on that ass squeeze, please. Dwager F. He bends the knee to the superior ass in fear. Looks up and says, "That ass can crack a walnut. Don't want to know what the hands can do to me skull. I yield." Lays his weapons down and gets face down flat onto the ground. So I don't want to be here anyway. I just want to go back to the dark.
Best intimidation check ever.
Which brings us now back to Ethor.
Now we're gonna have to test out what I can and can't break with my ass.
Like, can you just go up, face your ass at guards, flex the ass cheeks, and intimidate the guard? Eddie guard. This is gonna be something that you need to
I
test
have a plus
out.
6 to strength right now. My strength is 23.
So, I mean, I'm interested to see down the line what intimidation checks you can make just by doing the Terry Crews peck thing with your ass cheeks.
Oh, I gotta find the hardest object I can crush with my ass.
I think that Dwager is pretty hard after that.
I think he's scared.
I think he needs to roll for pucker factor in case he shits himself.
No. He has just gone into just surrender mode. He has quit the game. He's done.
Oh,
He lost the game.
fuck. Great. I lost it.
Yummy. That is a really nice ice cold glass of Coca-Cola. Not sponsored at all. Wish
That's
I
exactly
was.
what I'm having.
If you want
It's
to
very
sponsor,
What?
Yeah,
What
if
is up with
Coca-Cola
these-
would like to sponsor our stream, a little
What's up
check to
with
Chronicus.
Especially after that ass intimidation check.
Right.
See how
Oh
they feel
my-
about that on their brand.
That's just nutty.
Ooh.
speaking of nutty, if Nutterbird wants to sponsor the stream,
Oh. Not a buzz. Okay, so
What if they made Nutter Butters, but it was half Nutella?
It'd be Ethor's turn.
I'm not really a Nutella guy. Anyway, yeah, you're getting me distracted.
Food, drink,
Ooh,
ass.
shiny.
What are you doing?
Okay, Ethor, your turn. For the love of God, before I get distracted again, go.
so I'm gonna follow suit with what Zarnak was doing, and I'm gonna attack with my trident, but jam it into the chest cavity and try and pry it, use it to pry it open as well, as
All right.
as if it was a crowbar.
Give me a 17 or better on your attack, and see what your damage does, and see if you pop it open or not. Oh
One
yeah.
second. 1 second.
Ooh, he hits. Well, now you say 1 second, Illumway. 1 Mississippi.
You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws as well. Just to remind you.
Well, right now he's
Yeah.
hit, and now he just needs to roll damage.
Yes.
Oh, you
Plus 4.
that's
Yeah,
plus
the
4.
+4.
So you pop open the chest plate to reveal the beating heart of a red dragon, jammed in
Yes.
there with Shardolin crystals connecting it to the rest of the dragon.
So, would you allow me to attempt to rip that heart out?
So that attack was
I
your
can try to
action.
grapple it on my next turn.
I've got an extra attack.
He's got an extra attack. So let's see. If you want to do a strength check against, you know what? Beat this.
Huge dragon versus huge dragon.
You do have
27.
advantage and a +2. Wait, no, I have a plus. Never mind. I don't know.
27 or better, and you rip the heart out.
Or just a straight
Holy
choke attack?
Straight strength check. 27 or better, and you rip the heart out.
So, not that one. Mm,
I don't think any of us can roll that high.
mm. I could if I had a high, if I got a high enough roll to begin with, I could have.
How high is your strength, right? Oh, your get bonuses to strength, right?
Yeah.
So I would have had advantage. I mean, then I got a +5 on it anyway, and then I get a plus something else on something else. But then if I would needed to, I could add another +2 to it.
So your last strength check was 19. Is that a total, or
Do I
is
get
that...
anything from being bigger? Or was it just advantage?
No, I think you...
That
do
was
it.
just his base strength modifier added on, not
Yeah.
anything else.
Yeah. You're twice the
I will-
size.
Was I blessed or anything? So
You
my
were.
mindset cut out when the whole
You
blessed-
were
You were
blessed.
blessed.
You were blessed.
Oh, it's
But
blessed.
the blessed bonus won't give you enough, I don't think.
Well, we've
what's
got
the blessed?
like multiple bonuses that haven't been calculated yet.
So bless is
okay.
1d4. Roll your 1d4 for your bless. It's true, Raven.
Okay, can you muster up a +5?
So that is...
Did I get anything from being larger, or was it just advantage?
Let me go
No,
in
advantage was from
investigate.
bless.
Yeah,
Enlarge
so,
reduce.
so 22.
Advantage is also for your strength check from enlarge and saving throws.
Oh, I just realised I should have had advantage on my attack rolls.
You deal an extra 1d4 damage on a hit.
So
But it doesn't add any bonus to strength otherwise.
No,
No.
just the advantage and the
so what am I at?
22.
You're at 22.
Okay.
Hypothetically, I can blow my last slot to shrink the heart of the. No, I don't have any spell slots left because I.
You
Oh,
wouldn't
wait,
be able
no.
to because of a dragon's immunity.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, true.
It's
Wait,
all right.
I
I'm
still
gonna
have
I'm
a
gonna
second
use
spell slot.
it's fine. I'm gonna use 2 of my devil's favor and add +4 to that roll.
Oh, yes, do
What
it.
if you let me grapple
gonna-
it and I can do it?
I'm gonna use I'm gonna use 3. I'm gonna use 3 of all 3 of my devil's favors to add +6.
Do you have to roll anything, or do you just straight up add 6?
Nope. I just add 6.
So you rip. So that's, yeah, you definitely mathed your way into
Got
this
it.
one, my friend. So you rip
Mhm.
the Shardolin dragon's heart, still beating, heart of a red dragon, beating in your hands, and shut down
Would
the
you say
Shardolin.
should I throw it in the lava?
No,
Absolutely.
keep it.
We should take it
Keep
home with
it. We
us.
can build our own one.
We should destroy it so they can't replicate a dragon like this.
we are not building our own dragon. We ain't cheap imitation of a fucking dragon. Put some respect on the
We
name.
should probably take it back to our Lord Commander so he can decide what to do.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, for now, I'm gonna.
Set it down.
Is it so? So does the heart have any like squishy parts to it?
Yes, it's a heart.
I'm gonna jab it. I'm gonna jab a javelin straight into it and hold it like a lollipop.
Okay.
It is a big heart.
So
As long as
you,
it's got Chardolin crystals in it, it's not going to die.
yeah. So it's now beating on a stick. A red dragon's
Yep.
heart still beating on a stick.
Yep.
Hand that to me so I can make an intimidate check with it later.
It's like, look, this is what happened to the last dragon that did.
Didn't listen to me.
So the duergar that are left are all part of the mild
I'm also
revolutions. That's
gonna drop the fog as well.
so you're all out of combat right now. The Shardolin dragon is deactivated. These duergar are making their way the fuck out to the this one. Seeing everyone's gone, you just kind of see him scurry away into the mines and disappear deep into the darkness of the Underdark. You see many duergar who didn't properly participate in the fight. And during this, you see the supposed King Zardarak Sunblight and Queen Grandolpha Muscard fighting, with Grandolpha stabbing Zardarak 17 to 18 times before he drops. And when he drops, he drops. The crown falls from his head as Grandolpha crushes it under her boot heel and spits on Zardarak, saying that no duergar should want to live above the Underdark, and kicks his corpse and heads with the rest of her people back down into the caves, down into the iron mines, deep back into the Underdark, and gone. You are now.
If I wanted to pick up all the Chardolin crystals I could, how much would that be?
For this size, basically, how much carry weight do you have?
I
Let me
would like
check.
to go and pick up the crown.
Dang it, where do I check carry weight?
If you would like to, Uluwe, pick up the Broken Crowd, you may add it to your inventory as a specialty custom item. Broken Crowd of Zardarak Sunblight. Or
Does he have any treasure in his body?
the treasure on his body
Feel him up.
contains one spiked gauntlet,
Add that to the Sister Fister collection.
also contained on his person. Shit, actually, where I actually, where the fuck?
Theater bug.
I scrolled away from where he had. I know he had that gauntlet. That was cool.
I can carry 198 pounds without becoming over encumbered. Well, 198 more pounds than I have.
Where do you see that?
You click inventory and you click on weight carried.
He's got that little Chardolin amulet around his neck, Limway, that you pick up.
Mhm.
And as you pick it up, you hear a voice whisper, Master.
Marvelous. Can I identify this
You may.
as a ritual? And it will take me 11 minutes to study what the fuck this thing is. As let me see if I can't, figure out how to share this. Anyway, it's a divination that says you touch an object through the spell's casting. If the object is magic item or some other magical object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement, how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any ongoing spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn that spell's name.
Also on the body, you let's see. Gotta make sure that that's. You find a robe of useful items.
A robe of useful items?
That's the exact name of the robe. You find him dressed in a robe of useful items.
I'm gonna read this. Is this legacy or current?
Pick one.
I'm not
You
sure
may
it's different.
pick
Throw
whichever one you
patches.
would wish to use. That's whatever you guys are picking up. When I give you gear, it's up to you if you want to use legacy or current. I'm not fucking with your choices that way. I'm not doing it. Whichever one you see fits that how you're doing your shit, do it. All right, I forgot my phone fell on the floor. Let's see, did I break my face? Ha, nope.
Condition.
So,
there's 44 other patches. DM chooses the patches or determines them randomly by rolling on the table. Ooh, wow.
So how many patches do you get?
Okay, so let's see. In addition, the robe has 2 of each of the following patches: bullseye lanterns, 2 daggers, 2 mirrors, 2 poles, 2 ropes coiled, and 2 sacks. In addition, the robe has an additional 44 of other patches. The DM chooses the patches or determines them by randomly rolling on this table.
44.
Yes.
You can determine the corresponding. What
8
is it?
patches.
You can determine yourself what other patches you want to add on and how you want to distribute them on your robe.
Okay. Well, before I claim this robe for myself, I'm gonna make sure to identify this amulet. But don't we have a barbarian?
Would you? That'd be go.
We do have a
I'm a barbarian.
barbarian.
Yeah. Do these patches magically turn into the thing when you take them off and put them on the ground?
It's they're predetermined.
Yeah, but whatever they happen to be when you take the patch off, does it does the patch magically turn into whatever it represents? Oh yeah, that's how it works.
Oh, okay. I have no
All right,
idea. I've
so
never
I
seen this
might
item
recommend
before.
getting at least one patch being 2 mastiffs, one patch being a portable ram, one patch.
I'll take the scrolls. The scrolls.
Yeah, get some of those, and then you could.
Okay.
Maybe add a
If we're-
couple silver coffers for 500 gold each.
Whilst do I identify what the amulet is, there, Chief?
You do. You've spent the last 10, 15 minutes not just trying to identify it, but almost communicating with the amulet. And you know that it is a piece, not just of Chardolin, a piece of Krishinabam itself.
What or who is that?
Ooh, the crystal shard. Okay, let me get a. Crenshibon. Krishinabon.
CRIN
Crenens
S
INI
INI
BON.
BON. Cinnabon.
Krishinabam was originally created by 7 liches who set out to fashion an item of very great power. This is not Krishinabam itself. It is a very, very small piece of Krishinabam.
Oh, what does the amulet do?
Right now, it whispers to you.
Does it tell me sweet nothings about my hair?
It not only does it do that, but it wants you to become its master and help rebuild and find the pieces and make it whole.
Absolutely nothing ominous can come from this.
It says it
Sweet,
will
nothing
grant
on
you
this can come
great
from this. I'll
power
take it.
if you help make it whole.
I'm putting that right in my
As
purse, and
as
I
as a
am.
matter of fact, right now holding it, I would
Yeah.
like you to make a, let's see, what would be like the will, like to resist influence.
The
That
Will
will
Smith?
similar to just a check to resist influence of.
I think that would be wisdom.
All right, give me a wisdom saving throw of 15 or better.
Or I could do intelligence, honestly. 17.
So you've, for now, put the glorious little piece of Krishinabon in your purse as it whispers sweet nothings about your beautiful hair and how beautiful you and your hair could be with ultimate power if it was only put back together. Won't you help it?
Ooh.
Won't you please help it? Won't you
Oh,
help it
you
be whole?
darling. Poor sweet darling little thing. Gargagar, I
Yes, ma'am.
have this cloak. Now I know that you don't fancy armor, and you could probably make better use of it than I could.
I mean, that's not necessarily true depending on what you put on it.
I don't want to be greedy. I will take this doomed amulet.
I think we need to establish whether the cloak is used for actual utility purposes or someone adds 8 patches for money purposes.
Utility.
Because I'll take it for utility purposes, but I will not use it to make myself rich because I have a wonderful item already.
Utility.
No, the
Okay.
only thing I would use it for would be utility. In fact, the only thing I would like from it personally would be scrolls, just so I can transcribe them into my book. It's because if I can specifically get like a couple scrolls that I want, I can protect some of our party members with from wisdom saving throws and intelligence saving throws in the future. So
Well,
that's something I would like.
I'm sure you could acquire scrolls on your own, but the value of having access to certain things on that robe without having to have them on us is pretty high for other items.
True.
So with,
That is why I'm
with
offering this
Okay,
robe
with
to
the
I'll take it.
Theo.
I'll take it.
Okay.
so with the 8 patches, the 8 other patches, they're deemed by the DM randomly, or he can
No, she
directly
said we
choose them
could.
himself.
DM said we could pick.
I did. I
Okay.
let it. I did say that they could pick because, to be honest with
I
you, I
think
don't want to look it up.
we should all pick
Lazy
one
DM
for us
wins.
individually.
I mean,
I
to be
think.
fair, it's still got to be deemed. The patches have to be deemed by a role. You can't just go, "I want this patch," and it's there.
But we
Oh.
were just told we could. The DM can do whatever he wants.
Yes.
So
The book
Okay.
said that the DM can determine it, or you can pick from the list, essentially, yourself, or we roll for it.
Well, DM decided that we could do what we wanted and the rules don't matter.
So, all right. So yes, kind of yes, you can do what you want, but I'm going to ask that you go with utility, nothing game breaking. For the
No
love of God,
infinite money glitch.
no infinite money glitch, no pocket dimension where you can put 1,000 dead bodies.
Are you tired of hearing, Mom, my penis is stuck in the dresser drawer? Well, you won't hear that again with my patented pocket pussy.
But so I tell you what, too. What are the things like that you could decide from?
I'm going to read from this list once and for all
Thank you.
so that we can look at the thingy. And this is a robe of useful items. And it says, bag of 100 gold pieces, 1 silver coffer worth 500 gold pieces, 1 iron door up to 10 feet wide and 10 feet high, barred on one side of your choice, which you can place in an opening you can reach. It conforms to fit the opening, attaching and hinging itself. 10 gems worth 10 or 100 gold pieces each. 1 wooden ladder, 24 feet long, 1 riding horse with a riding saddle, an open pit, a 10-foot cube, which you can place on the ground within 10 feet of yourself, 4
Okay.
potions of healing, a rowboat that's 12 feet long. You can't beat that. A spell scroll containing 1 spell of level 1, 2, or 3 of your choice. 2 mastiffs, a window 2 feet by 4 feet up to 2 feet deep, which you can place on a vertical surface you can reach, and a portable ram, which means
What's a
that
mastiff?
effectively that's a kind of dog. It's
Yeah, I
a
thought it
big
was.
it's a
That's
big
definitely
dog.
what I
Yeah,
want.
it's a medium
That's what I
beast.
want.
Okay, I'm gonna start out with what I was thinking.
Look at
I
the
was
Discord
thinking
chat.
an iron door, a window, 2 mastiffs, a portable ram, and a ladder. Like the first things we should have on it.
So how many would that be?
That's 4.
4? All
Because from
right.
That's
what
what
I
a mastiff
understand
looks
with the
like.
window, it creates an actual window through a wall, even if it doesn't have one.
It does.
Yes.
Oh, and the portable pit.
How long does it last? These items.
These
The
items,
items that come off it are permanent.
yeah, they become reality.
Oh, nice. And how many items do we get?
We rolled 44 earlier, so the result of the 44 patches is how
Was
many
8.
extra patches
Yeah.
we have. 8?
So I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna let you decide from this list how you want to roll out the 8 patches, but I'm disallowing the 10 gems worth 100 gold pieces each. I am disallowing the bag of 100 gold pieces. I'm disallowing the silver coffer.
Okay, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
And the portable ram.
Why?
Okay.
Why the portable ram?
Yeah, it sounds very useful.
What's the
Exactly.
DM said too?
Well, I mean, I'm just wondering because the other three are because they're worth money. Is you just saying it's worth too much to sell?
See, the
It's the
thing is, if
lowest
you take
roll
off that
rate as
portable
well.
ram and you sell it,
Well, I mean, if it's a value issue, yeah, I'm not going to argue with you.
that's the
Yeah,
only thing I
sounds
was
good.
thinking about. If you turned around and you sold, like, a portable ram is like a few hundred gold pieces, if not more. Like, I mean, the riding
Okay.
horse with a saddle, that seems pretty cool to me. You pop it
I
off.
mean, got like a portable ram costs 4 gold pieces.
What, 4? What? That's it?
Yeah.
I retract my statement. I apologize. Pick it if you wish.
Okay, can we
Yeah.
agree that having a rowboat, an iron door, and a window are all good ideas because they're both
Okay,
magical?
that is 3 out of 5. Yes.
Yeah. With the window, it only really works if it up to 2 feet deep. So if a
Deep,
wall's
yeah.
bigger than 2 feet, you can't go through it in a sense.
So a
It'd
6-foot
just
wall,
be
you're not going to
straight
get a
up
window.
picture.
It'll be useful in jail
A,
though.
si- a 6-foot deep wall, yeah.
But a 2-foot deep cell wall or a cell door that you put a window up to.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can just walk straight through it in a sense.
Yeah.
Providing you're not big enough, you're not too big that you can't fit through it.
Can we put 2 mastiffs on one of the patches?
I was going to ask that as well.
Yes.
I hope you're writing this down.
I'm taking notes right now.
I am not.
I'm like taking notes that are literally attached to the item in my inventory.
All right, because this is I'm letting the group help you decide your items as well, because it is.
What have we got so far?
Rowboat, iron door, window, 2 mastiffs.
4.
How many is that?
How
That's
many
5,
things do we
isn't it?
have?
That's
5.
4.
A wooden ladder.
That's 4.
2 mastiffs is 1 item.
Yep, 2 mastiffs is 1 item.
That's what I was trying to clarify. I didn't know if you wanted to have
Yeah.
that twice.
No, just to. I've got shit. I forgot I had this screen, but yeah, I've got it like brought up here now. I stopped being a lazy DM. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
So-
say we should have a portable pit. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah,
Probably a horse
Okay,
with the
I'm here
saddlebags.
for it.
So that's
1 horse. Okay.
I would prefer the spell scroll. I want one. Pretty
No.
please. Sugar on top. It's okay. We don't have to.
No.
So
This is selfish.
well,
adding
so far
a spell scroll, I think makes it 6 if you don't use the wooden ladder. If you use the wooden ladder, I think it makes it 7.
Yeah, so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on it, and we
Yes.
don't have a ladder yet.
To do spell scroll, level 3.
Okay, and it can be any
You
level
can
3
walk
spell.
up most walls.
Any 1, 2, or 3 spell. You can choose that when you pop it off. When you pull it off of your choice.
Oh, she can just decide what it is when you take it off.
Any
Yes.
1, 2, or 3 level
Oh.
spell.
Okay, even
Yeah.
better. Don't have to
That's
figure
why
it
I'm
out.
like, it's a very important scroll.
Okay. I thought you had to decide that ahead of time, and that seemed to have less value to me.
No. She can decide that when she pulls when she turns to you in a time of danger and rips the patch from your, or whenever she turns to you and just rips that patch off, she can decide whatever scroll it's going to turn into when it becomes reality. The thought that's in her head makes it real.
And do we want to put a ladder on it?
Can do. With the spell scroll, it states in this bit of text here that it has to be a spell that you already know.
Oh, okay. So I
that's
can
it.
whip it out and go, yeah, that's great. That's
Yeah.
great.
Otherwise,
Because
it's
then I get an extra spell
unintelligible.
slot, basically.
Exactly.
Yeah. and you don't need any material components in casting it. So essentially, like if you don't use it, Uzfa could use it for Revivify and not need a diamond.
You could.
Oh, don't forget the basic items that you get with the
Yeah, those
with
those
the...
are already listed. There's 2 of each of those
Yeah.
on there. That's listed in the item with the
Yep.
So what
bullseye
we got:
lantern.
a ladder, horse, a pit, a rowboat, a scroll, a mastiff, window, and a ram.
Yes. Well, 2 mastiffs.
One,
One patch has 2
two.
mastiffs.
Yeah. 1, 2,
We should just have
3,
4 mastiffs,
4, 5, 6.
so everyone gets a dog.
1, 2.
Yeah, I'm up for that. That sounds good.
As long as Nibsy
We
doesn't
don't
beat
need
the
any.
dogs to dragons, I'm okay with it.
I mean, if he already has dragons, he doesn't get a damn dog. Fuck him.
Kind of fair.
I'd rather have my dragons. Not gonna lie.
Exactly. I don't get a dragon. He doesn't get a dog.
You don't get eaten by the
I will
dragon
say
either.
though, this entire time I've just been pacing up and down with these prisoners trying to recruit them to the penitent hand.
Oh, you've been spreading the good word?
Yeah, well, wielding a fucking massive red dragon's heart in their face.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's a show of
Well,
strength, obviously.
The deep
How much
gnomes.
Shardowing Crystal is there?
Oh, dude.
Oh yeah, we should probably see what the prisoners are doing in here.
So the Shardowing Crystal, you can, as much as you want to carry, man, there's like fucking a boatload of it throughout the fucking dragon. Like this is a fucking giant ass. I'll put it to you this way. It had I gave it 250 HP because it's like fucking, let's see, Radiant Breath. Its wings alone reach 10 sorry, so I made it a little bit bigger. So the wingspan is like fucking 40 feet, dude. So it's like full of Shardolin. There's enough Shardolin in this thing to fucking pack your ass full and send you over to what's it called, prison, and fucking you could fucking fart and blow the whole thing to hell.
Okay.
If you really wanted to, we could just use the patch with the horse straight away because it would have bags on it that you could load up as well.
Are there? I mean, this is a forge area. Do they have any like carts or wheelbarrows or anything?
Why don't you just use the rowboat? And you can park the rowboat outside. We can put it up on a stake. We're right on the side of a mountain. We load up the boat. We kick the peg down. And then the boat flies down with all the Shardland crystals into town, and you fly in like a big hero.
I'd rather try practical means first before we shoot for the robe. Is there like a cart or a wheelbarrow nearby?
There probably would within reason.
Yeah, I'm asking
I would
Chronicus.
assume.
Yeah, no, I can just flick on a sticker of a card or something like that. Sure, man. Like that's
Okay.
that's fair. Here.
I fill up the cart. How much goes in the cart?
Dude, there's like, how much can the card hold? There's
Let's use
enough
Valheim
Shardolin,
logic.
but remember, with all this Shardolin, you may have to start because it does corrupt. It's not good magic. It's not. You may have to start making checks for, getting paranoid and whatnot. It's dark magic, sir. It's dirty, nasty.
A cart can hold 200 pounds.
But it can be cleansed, I do believe, if I remember right from reading, and imbued with other magical properties.
If the cart's being pulled by a horse, it can carry up to 1,900 pounds.
I don't see any horses in here.
Oh, we're using a patch then.
So let's see. Where's the search? Here we
How
go.
far are we from the fortress?
Oof. You are, let's see. I'll switch right back to this map in a moment so I can show you where you are in regards to where you want to go, I guess. I think it was a day or so from.
Wait, hold on. If they have a cart that's pulled by a horse to move all the Chardon, I assume they also have horses here, right? To pull the cart.
They do like slaves. And there
We do
is.
have horses parked outside.
Yes, you do. So.
You also have 2 tiny women that can fit on a horse with one of the bigger dudes. They can spend 1 horse to pull the cart, I would imagine.
But then we've also got to be able to push the cart outside first.
I think with just me and you, or just Gar
Okay.
could go on his own with that belt of giant strength.
Well, I'm carrying everything I can already, and I can only pull 635 pounds.
Yeah. And your movement speed drops to 5 feet if you're over your carry capacity.
Oh, I'm not yet.
Oh no! If you decided to start pushing something, you'd be moving 5 feet.
How many crystals can you carry on your person? Like, do you have bags?
Yeah, I've got bags. I've got a backpack.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what I was trying to say was my push drag or lift limit according to the game is 690 pounds.
Yeah. At
Chronicus.
5.
So you're about.
Okay, so we load up
24
the
hours
cart.
riding straight at heavy pace with no carts on your horse. Is this right, sunblight? No. I had someone to help me because I had them open in 2 windows. There we go. Here you go, guys. So, sorry. Back at the forge. Yeah, you're about. If you ride straight for 24 hours without stopping your horses to rest or anything like that, you will end up back in Cairden Vault.
Is one of the levels that elevator goes to lead outdoors?
Yeah, because I would have to get the dragon out by it.
Yeah, I'd have to get the dragon out, and there'd have to be a way to get the cart outside as well.
Oh yeah, the elevator. Yeah. To take a look there to your left. Down here.
Oh, this thing. Yeah, okay.
You have a freight elevator that will
So I
bring you.
think we can fill up the cart and
That will bring
with the
you up
group of us at
to
least muscle it onto the
right
freight
here.
elevator. Okay, so we have a cart full of Chardolin, and all of us strong people can push it onto the freight elevator.
All right then.
I mean, I've only got one arm.
Did
'cause I'm still
anybody? You
carrying
said
this
he
hat.
had. Oh, never mind. Sorry, that was the drug bus, not the game.
So, yes, sorry about that. Anyway, ignore exactly what I said earlier. Anyway, so, what was I saying?
These prisoners?
Oh yes, these prisoners. So, one of these prisoners, Kalen Thrice Forged, has been listening to Ethor, and him being a member of one of the Regid tribes, he's liking what he's hearing. Hasn't been a fan of being a nomad for a long time, and it's better than being a slave and dragging carts around all day. He likes what he's hearing from you, and agrees to follow you back. The Drow, they just want to get the fuck home to the Underdark, get back to Menzo Baranzan, and they basically say, you stick up here, you won't see us ever again. We won't come back if you let us leave. Do you agree to let them leave, the Drow twins?
I asked him where their allegiance lies. outside of this place.
Mother of all. They look at you questioningly, like there would be any other.
How old are they?
Mm.
Eh,
Do they
semi-young.
look?
The two semi-ish young-looking drow. Couple of dumbass-looking. They don't look that old, and even in elvish years at all.
I show him a symbol of the Oak Haven. I show him the Oak Haven sigil and say if they have any, and I want to, in a sense, like persuade him that if they have any knowledge of this or come across any knowledge of it, that they'll report it to us. They don't have to be part of the pen and hand, but they need to report it to us.
One spits on the
And if,
symbol and speaks something in drow.
yeah, English, please, thank you. Or at least you connect. Go on.
Infidels, she calls them.
It's good. So if you see, hear, or come across them, you inform us.
If I see, hear, or come across them, I will kill them, she says.
I mean, you could do that too, but you inform us first.
I kill them, and then I bring you the head as bounty.
Yeah, well, that'll be a discussion for another day.
Wonderful. So we don't kill the children.
Not yet.
So they run on out and head back down towards the mines, the iron mines, and into the Underdark, and they're gone.
And they're gone.
The villagers,
And it's
all from, and the deep gnomes, they're, actually, they speak common. These lot.
Oh.
Nah. If they go back down,
eyes.
if they go back down into the Underdark, the one that seems to be their leader says they'll be made into slaves, if not by more duergar, then by drow, possibly the two drow that ran just ahead of them. If they stay up here, they'll probably burn in the sunlight. Is there anywhere that they can go that will take them, that they can work inside and maybe work on some sort of blacksmithing or engineering or do something inside where the sun wouldn't get them, because they know that Arl's curse has to end at some time.
I mean, we can take them to the fortress and just let them work night shifts when we end the curse.
They
It's a
hear
good
you.
idea.
They hear you suggest that to Ethor. They look at Ethor. They kind of turn into each other, kind of do that little three-person huddle, start whispering back and forth, put their head up, and the main one says, "Well, we've discussed it, and we can do night shifts if you'll have us. You can even put guards on us to make sure that I know that nobody trusts us deep gnomes, but I tell you, we're great. We're great workers. We're good with our hands, and we won't. We promise not to let you down."
You should probably ask for payment as well, or else it would just be slavery.
What payment for work and lodging?
We'll speak to the Lord Commander when we get back and suggest that you will be given an allowance, but you'll be well fed and well rested.
He turns in. Do you hear that, boys? Food, lodging, and pay. They all kind
What
of
are you like with dragons?
They all kind of straighten themselves up and take their tattered clothing and make it all like trying to make themselves look very nice. And they all kind of look at you and say, "Dragons? What kind of dragons? Never seen a dragon
White
before.
dragons.
Never seen dragons before. Only read about them in books that we kind of shouldn't have had. And well, there was 4 of us, but he said that he owned the books.
You're going to be talking to our boss about your pay, and he's a dragon, but he's
You're
very
currently
nice.
talking to a dragon.
He won't hurt you or eat you.
I thought you were just a lizard man. You're what they
No,
call
no.
them dragon burns?
Born. Put some respect on the name.
Sorry. Born.
Ultimatum.
Dragon born.
Jesus Christ, it's Dragonborn.
He's back.
I'm really sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to go.
That's quite all right.
Yes, it's hitting late for me too.
Well,
So we're
before
about to travel back to the fortress and probably end up anyway.
yeah,
Can you
and
drop me a
actually,
message of the reward?
Hit the
I can
I'll add
montage.
it to my inventory.
I can tell you what your rewards are right now. You may
Okay.
all you have done absolutely fantastic tonight. You have stopped the dragon. You have killed Zardarok. You just went through, discovered, spoke to Wasserjaws, discovered the plot to stab him in the back and split the duergar. You found the plans for the Shardowin dragon to build it. You have actually hit every single milestone that the actual chapter suggests in the D&D book to give you guys a level.
Oh, wicked.
Let's go. Level 6.
So yes. And when you do this, I would like each and every one of you to, as well, if you don't already have a heroic inspiration, take one. And because I personally, as your DM, am so impressed with how you guys went through the night, how you handled the night, I would like each and every one of you to go into your feats managers on your character sheets on D&D Beyond and add yourselves an extra feat of your choice.
Awesome. You're the best.
You guys have absolutely impressed me in this chapter. You have I know I laid the breadcrumbs and whatnot throughout the last few sessions to get you to this point, and I know it
Nice.
kind of. So congratulations on taking down a heavy threat to the north and spreading the influence through several villages. Because each one of these villagers are from a different village. I'm going to roll to see which ones they are from and let you know in a opening crawl in the next episode. So I will bring us all back to the keep, where anyone who, if you guys want to continue on, you can. Anyone who wants to stay around can role play something. I don't know if you want to. I don't really have anything left or anything, but if you want to do something with the dragons or chat back and forth with anybody, I will bring us back to the Keep a Care Dinaval and make all the notes that you need for any of the Chardolin. You ride back on your horses with your, wait for it. Oh, they added a couple extra things in the D&D Beyond drops. That's fucking cool. Anyway, sorry. I missed some stickers. I could have given you guys some cool shit tonight. I apologize.
Okay. We need to store our Chardolin as far away from any people as possible.
Yes, you do. That is actually quite important. So yeah, and
I'm pretty sure those Lord Commander's got an arcane vault.
As a
we'll
matter of
have one.
fact, there's a special area in the belly in what they call in the cistern and the dungeons, where there are 2 guards and only 2 guards ever placed. If you wish, and it is, I will show you.
Does it have an anti-magic field?
You know what? We can have it that is the area.
Wait, will that void the magic on the crystals, or will that just prevent them from having magical effects while they're there?
That will prevent them from having the magical effects while they're there. As a
Okay,
matter
perfect.
of fact, let's instead of having that small room, let's make it this one here, so you can have a bigger area, and let's have this mage here part of the guarding force area. Put him on the boat there because he likes to just kind of chill and toss his joints over the side, tap his ashes from his pipe. So yeah, you bring the Chardonnay crystals. Let's see if there's a sticker for a crystal here now, because there was a bunch of new stuff they just added their asses. Like, you know what? It's kind of a. It's not really the right color, but we can use it for. We can use this as the. How's that? Down there.
Okay.
So you bring it in and whatnot. You bring it down. Your helpers down the cistern in the bottom. Bring it by boat and put it into the vault, which the mage blesses daily, or not blesses, but the mage daily enacts an anti-magic field. So any kind of crazy ass relics that emit magic that could corrupt anyone, any magic that is on the crystals that can corrupt or make anybody start to go a little batshit crazy and evil is negated and held within this. So if you get, say, I don't know, there's a magical sword that can call to certain people that have yada yada yada, and it can drive them mad. You put that sword in there, the person can walk away. It can block curses.
Guys, I'm really sorry. I've got to go.
All right, buddy.
Okay.
You have a good night.
one.
Thank you for playing.
Have a good night.
Good.
So
How do you if I can bug you? I
You can
don't
bug
know
me
how
all you
to add
want.
that the perk thingy. I don't know how to add that.
Okay.
So in your character sheet, if you click on features and traits, and then you got
Okay. Features and trade. Is this in manage?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
no.
Yeah.
Character settings, manage character and levels.
Oh no. Hold on, let me share my screen.
Okay.
There we go. So you got like your actions and everything,
Mm-hmm.
and you click on features and traits,
Oh, okay.
and then when you scroll down, like you have your class features, then you have your species features, and just below that you got feats where you can manage feats, and it just brings up
Okay.
a massive list you could choose from.
Oh, thank you.
So
I've noticed this feat list is far more expanded when we're connected to the campaign than it is
Oh
when
my
we're
god.
not.
Yes. Oh my god, yes. That's because of all the shared content.
yeah,
So
you
like
got all
we need to be connected to the campaign when we level our characters from here on out.
Yes.
yeah, because you'd have the content that both me and Quannick are both sharing.
Which combined with our powers combined.
All right. Well, I'm going to try and figure out what feat to take.
The left one.
I do think that my left foot looks a lot better than my right foot right now, considering the damage happened to my right one. But my fucking polish game is immaculate. All right, y'all. I will hit you up later.
Have a good night.
Have a good
Let
night.
me
Thank you
know
for
if you're
playing.
interested in the Lancer.
I most definitely am. Hey, Foxy.
Let's go.
I am definitely. I mean, if you would like to run it every now and again on a Thursday night, like I would gladly.
She's not here anymore, got it?
Damn. Well, anyway, hopefully she watches this later. Run it on a Thursday, I will gladly give up one of these slots to you. Yes, I would. That's like anybody who wants to run. If you decide that you want to run something on a every other Thursday or something, I'd be happy to take a break, play with you. Or if you've got something and you don't want to be a player anymore, you got a couple other people and you want to run something and say, "Hey, Chronic, can you help me?" Yeah, I can share. I can jump in and share. Sure. And if I sometimes might want to jump in and play, you might see me, depending on the times, I might drop in after. You never know. Because I tell you now, I fucking love D&D. I love tabletop RPG. I love RPGs and role play. It's just it's just so much fun. I honestly look forward to every single week that I can sit down and hang out and have just an absolute good time playing this game. And I want to thank everybody for playing. I want to thank everybody for watching. And if you're watching this on YouTube, hit the like, subscribe, and notifications bell. But you can always mute the notifications. So you still it still helps the algorithm. And like or dislike or leave a comment. Tell me something that you don't like or like. I don't really care what you say. The comments, the likes, all that stuff helps me in the algorithm anyway. So come back, enjoy. I will now raid out to. Let's go into Oregon on Kick. Good night on Kick. I'll see you in a little while. I'm going to do another stream in a little bit after a shower. And on Twitch, I'm going to send you over to. Let's do the Awesome Sauce. She's doing League of Legends.
Off is a pretty good feat for anyone that needs hit points.
All right, so I'm going to raid you over there on Twitch. Good night on Twitch, everybody. I hope everyone had a good time and you will come back and watch us again. Thank you so much. And same on YouTube. See you next time. Watch the playlist. Good night.